Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing today? Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you all. How has your Friday gone so far? Mine has been not too bad. Quite productive. Got a new video out which is talking about the... Oh, hang on. I haven't even revealed the camera yet, have I? Hang on a minute. What am I doing? That one. And this one. And then that one. 07. Welcome. I even did the 07, thinking you could see me. Sandman, Sketto, Scallion, JJ, Griff, Lazo, Antilib, welcome, YouTube. And then over on Twitch, we've got Deacon, Sandman, Solomon, Silent Blob, Les, Gallo, Mighty Steed, Joshua, Wartime, Infidel, Rift, City Gamer, Shadow, Jones, Binks, Soldner, coming in with the resub as well. Thank you so much, my friend. Draco, Martel, Sinister One, Ferk, Facemaker, Apoc, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Deeds, Trino, Taint, Coffee, Mickle, Lance, Quantum, Owned, thank you for the 3-month resub. Sepharic, I'll get there in a minute. No, not really looked at the radars, not in depth. But thank you for the 18-month resub. Peanut, Blam, 07. How are we all doing then? How's 4.7.1? I haven't been able to play it. I downloaded it with the hopes of playing it, but I haven't been able to. There's not really much I'm too fussed about with it. The UTV, I'll certainly get one, because I like those kinds of vehicles. The whole B, not really my thing, but it looks cool. Doesn't flap, which I'm happy about. Does it actually rotate, on that matter? Do the things rotate? Yeah, there's something going on with my schedule stuff. For me, I don't know what I can do about it. Because for me, it looks fine. And it's kind of auto-adjusted based on the different time zones. Your US time zone changed nearly a month ago. The UK changed maybe 2 weeks ago. So it is kind of like confusing for everyone. Jept, thank you so much for the 64-month resub. Beers and party, please. Thank you, sir. In fact, no beers and party. I've had a look at the bot, Sandman, and I checked Discord again, and they actually said to disconnect everything and delete it, and disconnect your channels, anything you've got it all. What do you call it? Is it connected? Yeah, whatever it's called. They say they don't know. Like basically, they've got the website. There's other people. They don't know what they're going to do with it. It could be malicious, and every time you launch DeepBot, if anyone's using DeepBot, disconnect. Get rid of all your connections. They say anytime you try to connect, it dials up to, or tries to dial up to the to their servers or whatever, and they can use that to try and gain information. So I've had to sort of quickly go through and just thoroughly make sure that I have nothing connected, stream elements, Twitch, everything. If Detox is still using it, tell him to stop and to just disconnect everything. They put another post in Discord about it all. So yeah, unfortunately, I mean, obviously that means no commands, and I don't want you to have to write them all. Thank you, mate. So if you just let me know off the top of your head which ones you can remember we had, doesn't have to be the full thing, just what the topic was, what the subject was, and then just let me know, and give me an example of one, and then I'll work my way through them. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do them all. Just if you've got as and when it comes to you, just put on Discord, just TOBII or whoever, something like Space Tomato or whatever, not Space Tomato, yeah, Space Tomato or whatever, and then yeah, I'll write it out. Give me an example of how it looks, and then I'll write it out. But pick a bot. Whatever you feel is the best bot, Sandman, for you guys to use and for me to use. You pick it and I'll get it. And we'll have to just sort of start it up from scratch, I'm afraid. My apologies, mate. Shenanigans, Martel, thank you so much for the cheer, sir. Much appreciated. Yeah, I apologise for not getting the commands sorted sooner. Yes, Wartime, if you're in the org, mate, you're fine to just join in on Discord and sort of group up there. I think they'll be already grouping up. Today, we're going to do kind of like an investigative, explorative dive into the QV stations. It's not the ones with the lasers, sorry, with the asteroid. APOC has a mission that he unlocked doing a various, different mission strings, where it actually takes you to one of these non-asteroid QV stations, which I didn't even think was in, because I thought they were coming with 472 with the new mission pack. But they are apparently, they are there, not all of them, I think they took a few out, but there are some without the asteroids. So, and these are places that you can't buy into, you can only get them via this mission. So, technically we shouldn't see anyone, but we're going to go in as a group. Big 07s to the org for working hard to try and get as many of the resources to craft the armors and weapons. I don't think we quite got all the Azlerite for the armors, but we have got like 12 weapons crafted, so we'll help. We'll have the Marines use those, and we're going to go in. They will clear the place. We will stroll in nice and casually and check the place out, try and learn as much as we can, and show how you go about the process of technically getting the laser back on, or at least the early process, not necessarily the laser, because I don't think it'll work. But and then also allow everyone joining us in the org to just loot the crap out of everything. Exclamation, oh no, that doesn't work. Search for SMBOrg, and then send in an application and we'll get you accepted before we jump in, and then just join Discord and make sure you're on there as well. Bonanza, how you doing? Welcome. Bear Normal, welcome. L7. The SMBOrg. Yeah, once you're, let me know when you've sent the app in, and you don't have to put anything, to be fair, just whatever, and I will accept it, and then you just join Discord and you look at the voice channels. You don't have to talk if you don't want to. You don't, mic isn't compulsory. Thank you, Deacon. But headphones are listening to us talking is. Do any of the ships have a brig? Yes. Yes, they do. Yeah. As Sandman says. Like a traditional brig, like the Idris or the Polaris, they have a brig that you can lock. You can hold people in them. We've done it before. We've had to do it before because we had people boarding. You can also, is it the Polaris? Or is it, maybe it's the Idris, or maybe it's both, I can't remember. You also have a camera system where a prison guard can sit and flick through the different cameras to see each cell. And, yeah, well, I mean, Antilib said bridge, technically, but then followed up with prison and cell, so I just figured it would be, it would be that one. But yeah, it's pretty cool, to be fair. You've sent it, Wartime. I'll accept it now, mate. Marcon, how you doing? Thank you for the 30-month resub. So, yeah. Basically, the latest news is 471's gone live. The new Captains of Industry promotion is on. I've barely looked at any of it because I just haven't had time. We've got some more 4.8 features. The video I've just put up now is of what is coming in 4.8. All right, Wartime, there you are, my friend. Hey! Now, yeah, join on Discord, and you'll get permissions on there. Just go to the membership. I've seen that the Wartime CEO is now joined, so we can accept him in quite quick. On Discord, where are you? I don't see, because I've got streamer mode on, so it's not actually showing. So if anyone sees him, jump on Discord, just give him the permissions, and then yeah, jump in game, jump into voice chat, and you can. Where is it? It is org voice chat, org event main comms. Jump on there, and then you can fill a role. Thank you for the hype train level 2, by the way, guys. But yeah, the main hype of 4.8 now for me is oh, Mithras, thank you so much, sir. Is strike teams. We're getting strike teams. which a lot of people were like, it seems to be obvious. I was like, well, I don't know. I'm kind of a bit like this with it, but it looks like it's coming in 4.8. It might not be initially 4.8. It might be like 4.8.1 or whatever, but it's coming, and it's going to be cool. I like how they put all the cargo ships in this sale, except the Caterpillar. Well, I mean, the Caterpillar at least will go back on sale, likely for May, with the new command module coming. Oko, welcome. There's a. I think they will redo the whole series to look a bit more like the whole B. No, not necessarily. I don't think they will adjust them too much. I think they'll kind of stick with what they are now, but then maybe, you know, use that to flow on with the whole E and D. They may change. I've not really seen the whole B yet, so I can't really say how different it is. Trino, thank you so much for the 1,330 cheer. Much appreciated, sir. I see they put the Pioneer concept back on sale. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely on the way. It's probably just for the promotion, because a lot of people will definitely want it with base building on the way. It's not like it's going to be, you know, tomorrow or anything. I don't know when it's coming, to be fair. I feel like we would need Genesis first before we'd even consider base building. So I'm hopeful we'll see base building come a little bit this year. Even if it's just, you know, like right at the end of the year, that would be fine by me. But I don't know. I'm very 50-50 with base building this year. There's so much that is coming that we kind of know of, that they outlined at CitizenCon Direct, which we've just finished, that I'm kind of a bit like, I don't know if they are going to do base building this year. We'll definitely see updates on it. I would be very surprised if we didn't. But yeah, as you say, Sandman, it's just a promotion for this Captains of Industry. It's not necessarily a base building is coming, but we know it is, just not necessarily anytime soon. Do you think they'll increase the price of the Caterpillar? Yeah, probably. I know the Caterpillar has had a price increase in the past, but I would think it'll, you know, likely keep going. The Hull Z. You got your Pioneer 2 years ago. Was that during that CitizenCon that we both went to? Because that was 2 years ago. Did you pick it up then? Did you get the Hull B? Is it a good ship then? I've not seen any of it. I have not even seen the Captains of Industry. I've got this camp coming up tomorrow, which is just a camp with my cousins, but I'm going to use it. I'm testing a new tent. I'm going to try and get some footage of it. I'm going to do a quick review of it. I'm going to try and get some footage of my cooking and some of my gear so that I can use it as B-roll for stuff. But of course, camping, you need a lot of stuff and planning. So my mind has just been elsewhere at the moment. You did, and it's amazing. I'll have to check it out. But yeah, what else is there to say? I don't think there's anything else new, is there? Yeah, I reckon there'll be a CitizenCon this year. I feel like if they're releasing Squadron, I'm just going to launch the game. If they're releasing Squadron this year, they would I haven't even launched it. They would probably want to have a CitizenCon in some fashion to really build the hype and so forth, or, you know, talk about it. Not that they're going to release it around October or anything. I don't know when they're going to release it. But yeah, I would be surprised if they didn't. Ooh. Right, there we are. Hopefully we don't have to do shaders with it being 4. You know, like a new patch. Kind of a new patch, not really a full patch. It's a small thing, isn't it? Flipping internet, I tell you. Azarinth, how you doing? Welcome. It could be a direct, another digital one. I don't really know. Thank you, Marcom. Brettley, welcome. Got you a Pioneer, but the price is only going to increase once base building comes in. True, yeah. I mean, I don't know if eventually they would probably stop increasing, but then I don't know. I don't know how it's going to work. Plasma grenades, that's another new one. That's going to be an interesting one with the area of denial effect, which is kind of a bit like incendiary grenades, I suppose, where you've just got like the shaders, where you've just got like an area that is dangerous. You try running on that area, you're gonna get damaged, you know? Flipping shaders. If they can find a way to decrease the speed at which, increase the speed at which shaders optimize, that would be brilliant. I think it's because we're trying to run it in 4K, because I tried to take a screenshot. Let's just go to 1080p. I should just do auto, really. That's more of a safe bet, but we'll go with that. And then 6%, so we got a little bit of a wait. But yeah, the what was we saying? So plasma grenades, the new QV extraction stations is one that I'm interested in. Now I'm still on the side that assumes the extraction process of getting the people out of the QV stations, or what? Not the QV stations, wherever the battles take place with the strike groups. The sort of end result is you've got to fly in, or you've got to extract NPCs. Now, as it stands at this time, the game that we're playing today, the only third QV station. QV, they're quite widespread at QV, I guess. As it stands right now, the only real way that this would work in the game that we have today is an AI ship comes in, lands, the NPCs run inside, and then it takes off, and you've just got to escort it and make sure that it doesn't get blown up. We already have escorting missions. We don't have the ability yet for NPCs to... Oh, we do. We have the NPC dropships where they can deploy out of a ship. And we know they're doing a lot of work in getting NPCs capable of moving in and out of ships, using elevators, using, transit refactor and so forth. Just being able to navigate anywhere any player can. Boogie! How you doing, sir? And that is kind of how I would see it going. But I'm hoping that they've made enough advancements, not just in the AI, but in the technology, in the way that the game is capable of, not causing too many issues to the AI as it used to, so that we can land, an NPC can get on board our ship, and then we can fly them away. That would be great, but I just don't see that being the thing in May. I think it's possible because of all the work they've been doing that we have been seeing in many areas, not just AI, but everything that that impacts that. So I think it's possible, but yeah, I don't know if it's going to happen. Like a reverse dropship, yeah. Yes, FPS shields will absolutely be a thing. Back when... it's optimized. That was fast. Back when Ilphonic were doing Star Marine, basically. We're talking 2015. They showed off kind of like a weird little demo of Star Marine. And they had little gadgets where they threw down this sort of hollow shield, or this energy shield that you sort of open it, throw it down, and then it goes zoom, and it creates a deployable shield. They also had a bit like on Halo, where you can send out a fake version of yourself to run in the direction that you were facing, and it distracts enemies. There's also different like EMP grenades. They want all conventional combat gear, gadgets, claymores, all that kind of stuff. They also then want to do more sci-fi stuff, so there's really no limit to what we will see. The only real limit is how it's going to take a while to develop these things. So it's more a case of just as time goes on, we will start to see more of these interesting gadgets and things come along. But yeah, deployable shields, deployable turrets, stuff like that. Yo, Griff, if they release base building and actual crafting requirements, I would hope it happens after the economy and industry improvements after a full wipe to see how the player base interacts with the systems. Well, yes and no. I think it's like with anything. Technically, there are certain things that they would need to do in order for it to function properly. Otherwise, it would be a problem. But then there's also the case of, provided the basics are handled, the rest of it can be done after release. So, like, things aren't going to be perfect. They will have to be continued to be developed and so forth. So, yeah, I don't know if it's going to be a case of, you know, everything will be there to support what we need. Like right now, you know, everything isn't there to support everything we need. There's a lot of things that are kind of missing. Oh. Alright, let's just get this off. But the economy is certainly something that needs huge updates. And... is it GDC? And hopefully we will continue to see that as time goes on. Was it the Army? Is that how you say it? Yeah, there we go. I don't know why I've got two of them. But yeah, the whole economy side of things needs a lot of work, and it sounds like they're very aware of this and, you know, doing a lot to kind of bring it to where it needs to be. But it's such a vast thing. Whoops. Okay, so let me get my weapon, my crafted gallant. In fact, we should just write. So I don't have the best gallant, but it's still a good one. It's probably going to be that one, isn't it? Yeah. As you can see, it's the one that we crafted initially with about a 30 RPM increase in fire rate, 6% impact force, 14% reduction in recoil kick, and then an increase of recoil smoothing and handling by about 14% as well, which is pretty nice. And there are all my magazines. I will get rid of Gallant now. Are we at your hangar, Deacon? Yes, you can use corpses as shields. You absolutely can. If you can tractor beam it, you know, things like that. If they're physical, they will work, which is pretty cool. Okay, we'll go with that. We'll get a tractor beam. That's all I really need. I will take a pistol, in fact, because I'm assuming we'll have some form of medic on hand. So I will take a sidearm. Hang on, let me just check out this new accessory. Which, have we got it already? It's probably going to be in the last page. That's it. Oh, this looks so cool. I haven't seen this yet. Let me just grab it. Move it out. It's going to be very cold. Well, only in certain areas it'll be cold. I should be fine in what I'm wearing. Alright, now this is the S31 pistol case. This is so John Wick. Whoa. Okay, when you're ready. Can you stop moving? You've got a sight, a laser, and a silencer. The Bearing S38, 3 magazines. I am loving these things now coming like this. Love it. Let me throw it back in. I won't be taking this one. It's possessed. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. Just when you want it to sit normally. It's like, you're breaking my immersion. Alright, let me just get back to what I was doing. I need a pistol. I might take an S38. Standard issue for the UEE. And let's see now. Let's get an accessory on it. Attachment. Suppressor 3, go away. The way these tabs just kind of hang there are really annoying. There we are. And then sustenance is all I'll... Oh, I need my backpack, actually. I'll get that last, because I forgot to get it. That's empty. They're full. Can I stick them in there? I can. Nope, they're empty. Let's pull them back. That's full. Empty. Burrito, sandwich, sandwich. That should... Oh, is there a mug as well? Let me take that, because we're going to have some coffee machines. And then I'll need my backpack. Just this is going to be like a kind of a looting run as well. So even though it's only medium, I want to grab some slaw calamanders. I don't know why I say that. Some claw salamander. Just get a sight armor as well, because I just really like their gear. Oh wait, we still got this marked up. Yeah, John Wick pistol case. It's so cool. Yo, Brill, how you doing? Beastie, welcome. Alzanor, how you doing? Yeah, I always like the LH-86. I feel like that's more of your militarized one, but... Wait, where did that go on? Yeah, on that one. Good. All right. We're good. I'm coming. Are we in your hangar, then? The slaw calamanders. Slaw calamari. Oh. Getting on a food now. Use a Marine's body to beat him up. You probably could. You could probably fling people around using it. Cue the Bond music. Well, as the box skates across the floor. Are we briefing, or are we not bothering with the briefing? Lance, how you doing? Seraphic, welcome. It's dangerous out there. Take this. Mortet, how have you been, my friend? Have you been taking a break? 07. The Coda pistol. Yeah, that was quite a beast, wasn't it? It had quite a kick to it. Oh, there she is. Brief. Oh, we are in a briefing. Look, a brief briefing. I'll run it. I'll leave your vehicle there. Good morning, Deranged Dad. How you doing today? Are you excited for 4.8? I just wish I had more time to play. I'm hoping that once the camping's done, that'll be off my mind and I don't have to put so much time and effort into thinking about it. So that I can then concentrate on a night time on, you know, doing this. But I've been quite into working out recently, so I kind of lap that up when I do it, because there are days when I don't feel like it, and you know, if I take them off, I don't feel as bad when I've been grinding the working out. Oh, no. The pulse laser? Have you been using the pulse laser pistol? Yeah, I tend to favour going for the medical gun, to be fair. Alright, how you doing, Deke? Let me join on with Discord. Now they're all actually there waiting to talk, and they're not trolling me.
Where you find cards, loot, that kind of stuff.
Shall I press the button?
That being said,
boss.
Oh.
Hello! Sorry, carry on.
Hello. Alright, with that being said, is there anyone with a preference with looting in mind for this? I remember Dan Burrow said he wanted to loot some stuff, so I'll put you on second team just so you have the opportunity to do that.
I wouldn't mind getting my hands on some gear as well.
Okay, anyone else?
Some slaw calamanders.
I just want to see the inside, so I'll take whatever team you put me on.
Okay.
Yeah, same for me.
I'll protect the people who are looting. I don't really care about looting, so.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'm
put me
kind
where
of a
you
loot
need me.
goblin, but I
Follow
don't
us.
have a freight to carry things.
Thank you
so
for
I
the
don't know.
11 months, my friend. Okie dokie. Good afternoon. Are we all ready to check out the QB station?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll pass it on to APOC very shortly, because I don't have too much to say. But all I will say is, firstly, thank you to those of you who have been involved in trying to get those resources for crafting the Gallants and the ADPs. Although we didn't manage to get quite the ADPs done, we did get the Gallants done, and I know, regardless of whether we achieved it or not, a lot of you have been working really hard trying to get those resources delivered. So thank you for the efforts there. Now today, we're kind of putting together this preliminary investigative, explorative mission to one of the QB stations to learn what we can. It is to be taken steady and slow. We don't want to be rushing around. Kind of clearing as we go. So we clear a room, we then secure the room and keep the doors secure in case of potential players, which is going to be very, very unlikely due to it not being a location that many people will have access to. But NPCs, you know, the Slaw Calamanders can definitely spawn in at random times. They can come out of those doors all the time. So keep an eye out. Let's make sure we're not sort of slacking off in that regard, and we secure each area, do what we can looting, and then move on, secure the area, but we take it steady. Again, once we've secured the area and everything is settled, while, you know, some of us are looking around and learning and showing off the various areas that we, you know, to help people understand how it works, looting can commence. Listen to Phantom if you are leading the charge, my friend, on when and how, you know, when to do so. But fill your boots, fill your pockets, get whatever you can, whatever you need, because these stations are not easy come by at the moment, without having to pay an extortionate amount. This is also kind of a preliminary look to when we do take on the full QV station, where we buy in to get exclusive rights to get as much of the resources like Sabrillium as we possibly can. Hopefully by the time we do that, they'll increase the rates again. But yeah, that's the plan. So we're just kind of learning how it all works. Now, I don't think I have much more to say other than make sure you're setting your spawns. As I say, take it steady. Use call-outs if you get injured. Remember to refer to your name. Phantom down, need medical assistance and so forth. Don't just shout, I'm down, because it doesn't help anything. And if we hear of any players in the AO, let's make sure that we are letting everyone know, and we'll deal with them as appropriate. APOC, you here, sir? Philip?
Yep, I'm here.
Take it away, my friend.
So pretty much, as I was saying before, and as Ryan just said, it's slow and tactical for the main group. We will be running a second group that's more freeform in the background for the majority of players, because, as mentioned, we don't need 30 people to clear one breaker station. So that'll be a more freeform group in the background for everyone that's less focused on taking it slow and just wants to run through and kind of learn at their own pace. That's fine. That team will be going with the Roland to a second station. The Revenant will go to the primary station, and we'll be taking it slow, tactical. I'll be pointing out the different points of interest throughout the station as we move through. The things that we're going to have to do to progress the actual breaker station once we get to that point. Things like the batteries, the codes, keycard locations that I know about. If we find any more, please call them out. You know, if you find a little security keycard, call it out, because there are possibly more of them than I know about in these stations, so this is an intel gathering mission for me as well. An important note when we get to the section with the cute little trams, I'll mention it again when we get there. It is very, very important that we don't have too many people on those trams at once. We don't carry important things onto those trams that we don't want to lose, because they have been known to kill people. And when they kill people, it's very, very difficult to get your body back, because it kind of just yeets it into the ground and then desinks it.
Wow. Okay. Yo, Nexus.
So we'll be taking it very carefully, getting onto those trams and off of those trams, making sure everyone's stationary. We've had success only doing 2 people per side of the tram car, that'll become more obvious once we get there. But it is going to be a process because it's like a 2.5-3 minute journey either side on those trams, so it does take a while to cycle them through.
Okay.
I think other than that, oh yes, these missions that are taking me to these locations and taking you to these locations are technically bounties. So do be ready for hostile combat craft when you get to the location. We're going there in Idris's, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. But just be aware that they're going to be there. They're going to try and shoot you, kill them. The breaker station will let me in the area.
Okay.
I think that's it.
Roger.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah. All right. Let's get cracking. I'm assuming you know what you all need to do.
Whose hangar is the ship in?
Deacon's hangar has the Revenant.
Joshua's hangar has the Roland, secondary.
Yes.
All right.
So how are we doing, teams?
So I'm gonna jump ship to
Okay, so
different.
APOC, since you are very
channel.
knowledgeable in this, do you want to be in Team 1 or Guide Team 2?
Where are we?
What role do you want to take?
The one that Ryan's on. Team 1.
Okay. Right, if that's the case.
Right. I'm gonna go set my spawn. How you doing, Nexus? Welcome, sir. And yes, by all means, Mortep, you, as soon as you get your PC, mate, I mean, you can sign up and be a member of the org whenever you want. And sort of get to know people on Discord, learning, you know, kind of looking at how we do things. And then whenever you get it, you're more than welcome to join in. But yeah, it's kind of... Oh no, that's the way to the briefing room. We're not in the briefing room, are we? Where are we? I think I'm going the wrong way. Yes, I am. Balls! But yeah, we, you know, we've been doing a lot of crafting, trying to get some gear ready for crafting and gearing ourselves up. When 4.8 comes along, we will certainly be doing strike teams. Before that, we will be taking on this QV station in a more, you know, the other QV station, the actual one with the asteroid where you can mine it and get the goods, especially if there's activities and things to craft that require those goods, rather than just grabbing them for the sake of it. This is the Idris Deranged. And yeah, it's you know, like I said, I just wish I had more time to play, to jump in and join everybody. Right inside, pigs! It's just finding that time. But hopefully, things will settle down a bit. How you doing, Dak, by the way? Nice to see you, mate. I don't own the ship. I mean, I shouldn't be getting lost in it by now. It's not like it's the first time we've stepped foot in here. This is Deacon's ship, the Revenant. But yeah, it's big. And 4.8, we'll be able to use it to refuel, rearm, and repair our vessels. That's going to be cool. I'm very excited for that. You flip it. Who's that? Bear! Right-hand side! I don't think anyone remembers that rule on board the capital ships. We always stick to the right because we can run into each other and damage each other. I just like scolding everyone. Deacon, how you doing, sir? How's the troops? Are we all well-spirited and whatnot? This will probably be the same as what it was. Yeah, still there, but just to make sure. All right, to the bridge, sir. Would you like to lead the way?
Ryan, I'm just letting you know I'm about to share a mission for Team 2. You do not need to pick this one up.
All right, nice one. So there's no more news on base building, other than we know they're still working on it, but there's nothing more said. They will likely speak more about it sometime this year, if it's not, you know, even if it's not coming this year, I'm expecting we'll get updates on it. But I think I mean, I could be wrong on this, but I think the we need the Genesis planet tech first before we can do base building, because that will have the technology that will allow for base building to function on the planets. You know, like the sort of ability to build. And I'm hoping there is more than enough time to get Genesis out, as well as base building. But we'll see. I don't want to fully commit in my mind to it yet, just in case it doesn't happen. But, you know, either way, I'm fine. I just hope it does. Yeah, server maintenance. Typical, that. Apologies for not streaming on Wednesday. The monthly report is about 40-odd minutes long, and I've been kind of chipping away at it in between doing these other more time-sensitive videos. And then Wednesday, having this maintenance for 6 hours. It would have practically been the full stream. So I was kind of looking forward to a chit-chat stream, because it's not I don't often get to do those these days, and I miss them. I do enjoy chatting to you all, just, you know, casually hanging out and chatting rather than always playing. But at the same time, I want to play. I've not been able to play as nearly as much as I would like, so I kind of have to pick or choose. And then I figured, actually, I need to prioritize the video, so I decided to take Wednesday off to just get that done. Well, I didn't get it done, but to make progress on it. So yeah, it's coming along. It'll probably be next week by the time it comes out now. It's always late. I know it would be great if I could get videos out much sooner, but my life does not allow that, I'm afraid. As summer's getting older, it'll get a little easier, because I'll be able to work a bit more. My time is pretty limited right now, though. What is a spider just dangling in front of my computer? Kraken 2027. Oh, yes. I can't wait for that. This will eventually become the Kraken, which is a shame, because we love the Revenant, and I mean, she's been with us for a long while now. I don't know when it was Deacon picked her up. It's probably the beginning of last year, wasn't it? And I mean, she's done us so proud. We don't have a, you know, welcome one, but we don't have a hard and fast rule that you can't run. I just hate it. I hate people just sprinting everywhere, and it could be dangerous. Because if you're running into each other, you can actually damage each other. Whether that's intended or a bug or whatever, I don't know. But it's you know, it's also the immersion. It feels cool, and I just like it. So I think it's more likely that as much as
we've had her for a year.
Is it just been a year? It feels like she's been with us for our whole life. One bellissimo.
Released Invictus last year.
Jeez. And then
She's an old baby.
she is. She'll be with us for a bit longer, though.
Yeah.
You just say something again there, Nexus, mate. I'll just need to make sure your volumes are all right.
Testing, testing.
Yeah, you're a bit quiet. I can turn you up. Try again.
Test, test. Test, test.
Yeah,
I
that should
can
be
increase the volume on my mic, because I
yeah,
lowered it
yeah.
to the stream.
Okay, try again now.
How about now?
Perfect. I need a shout. Jeez.
Excellent.
How you doing, Nexus? Nice to see you, mate.
Hey man, good.
Had your coffee?
Oh yes.
What am I doing here? What am I doing? I'm trying to... Ah, there we are.
Be doing comms for an hour or so, and then switching to Deacon, because I'm late birthday dinner today.
Oh, whose birthday? Not yours.
Mine. It was last month.
Oh. Did I wish you happy birthday?
I don't know.
Well, happy birthday for last month if I didn't. And you're having a meal, what, for like family?
Yeah, the wife is taking me out today, so if she gets to take me out late, you get to tell me happy birthday late. It's fine.
Fair enough. Oh, I hope we have a nice time. Taron, how you doing? I'll miss your comms when the new VoIP stuff comes in. You'll have to keep talking to me, though.
Yeah, we'll find a way. Don't worry.
Steve, welcome.
I like the optimism you show that CIG won't bork the new void. So okay.
Oh boy, yeah, when we finally get it, which is probably still a way off. Hopefully not, though. I would like to get it. It's kind of one of the things that I want, like, yesterday. You spent over an hour collecting cargo from 4 very spread out locations last night. Then I had to deliver to Pyro, only to land and fall through the planet. Oh my god. I've heard of a lot of things like that. Not necessarily just the falling through planets, but where, like, the hangars are eating their ship, taking all their cargo. It's such a serious problem because, especially now, with crafting, with quality resources and how hard they are to gather, you can spend days, literally days, gathering some super high quality resources which are very rare and difficult to find. And then you land in your hangar and lower your ship or whatever, and it just steals it completely. Very annoying. Hopefully whatever is causing that problem and the falling through planets can get fixed. I'm really hoping that Genesis will patch up any issues with falling through planets. I'm hoping it's more of a Planetech version 4 issue that 5 isn't going to suffer from. Because it'll literally make me cry if we got Genesis and then I fell through the planet. Ask APOC about hangars eating ships. Oh no. Oh, has it happened to him? Have you had it happen, APOC? I'm not smiling because it's funny. I'm smiling because I would cry otherwise. To Gunther G Sharp, how you doing, guys? But yeah, it's annoying. It really is annoying. As Sandman says, it is part of the nature of playing a work in progress game. It doesn't make it any less annoying. It's just get it on the issue council. Make sure you're reporting everything and anything that comes up so that they can be aware of it. Yeah, it's the same for me. I mean, all in all, though, I'll play and then something stupid like that will happen. And I'll be like, F it, Alt F4, and I'll go and do something else, not Star Citizen. And then literally the next day I'm like, oh, I want to play again. It's kind of like, it has such a draw on me. But, ooh, flipping heck, what's going on? But it is still very infuriating. Had some frame rate issues. Making your tractor beam wonky. It's like, ah. Also, on Monday, I'm hoping to get back to doing some VR content. If you're on the market for buying the Crystal Super, hold off for now. I just did a shout out about it in my latest video. What has happened? Or did I just turn off my head tracking? I did, okay. I don't remember doing that. Because I think there's going to be a sale or a knockdown in price by like $200 on it coming soon. So if you are in the market for the Crystal Super, just hold off. But the Dream Air is also there. I'm going to be testing that soon. They've put one. They've put a request to send me one, so when that becomes available, I'll be able to check it out. But I don't know when that's going to be. But yeah, I want to get back in. I think once I've got camping out the way, I will get back to playing more, get back to doing VR more as well, and hopefully it won't take all my time up. Yeah, the Kraken commercial is cool. It's one of my favorites as well, because it covers a lot of areas. You've got the industrial area where you've got a miner just out doing his mining, having a coffee. I love that alone, And then you've got the piracy. What was that? That was weird. You've got the piracy side of it, and then you've got this show of force with the Kraken. What a beast. Nasty B. How you doing, sir? Do you know, what does the B stand for? I've always wondered. Never asked. Your Verpal stick got delayed till June? When did you order that? You don't know. You just like the sound of it. I know what it stands for. Yeah. It's a family show. It's a family show. We can't be using those words. Yeah, most of the time when I'm playing, although I haven't played much of 4.7, unfortunately, it's the issues are small. They're not like really problematic. I don't think the game will ever fully come out with the constant things they add. Well, yes and no. I think a lot of the issues, the big issues that we deal with, are foundational issues due to the back-end tech, the core tech, you know, the crossover of old tech with new tech, and all of the backlog of tech debt that they still need to sort of work through. As well as we're playing an alpha, and optimizations aren't generally something you tend to do in an early product, even though, you know, there's a bit more emphasis on optimizations with Star Citizen because we are playing it. So, of course, a lot of games release with a ton of bugs. You know, Bethesda, to name a big company who make great games that always have bugs everywhere. Now, of course, Star Citizen, I'm sure, post 1.0 and beyond will have bugs. Because, as you say, it's just the way games are. There, you know, some things do get missed. Hopefully, though, they will be less serious issues, because the technology, the sort of the foundational tech that the game is built upon is what it needs to be. And also, they build a lot of their foundational tech for the game. It's not like they're always using off-the-shelf stuff. That's the issue with 3.18. They technically use an off-the-shelf database because they were reassured that it would handle what they need from the company who offered it to them. So they, you know, they did that, and then it just didn't scale accordingly as to what they needed. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're, you know, tinkering away to build their own database. But everything else, like the engine itself and all the little add-ons to it, have been practically built by CIG to be exactly what they need, rather than what a lot of game companies use are sort of, you know, off-the-shelf kind of stuff. So we'll see. Oh yeah, you can walk around it while in transit, absolutely. There is a couple of bugs right now with the Idris, where if you're walking up, like stairs and ladders, if you're using stairs and ladders in certain ships, in quantum travel specifically, you can fall out, which is annoying as hell. Generally, when you're just flying around and not in quantum travel, you can walk around freely without any issue. But yeah, you know, there's people on board moving about. Systems offline. Let me try and show you. Oops, have we gone too far? So each of these little people are people. There's one in the turret there. There's one in a turret there. This guy, whoever that is, that's Tech. That's Tier 0. No, it's not. Oh, I thought it was telling me, but it's not. There's someone down there on the hangar deck. You got Deacon up there, and that's Tech there. You got someone else in the turret there. Someone in the front turret. This guy's walking all the way over here to where the escape pod's at. Oh, look, you can hear Tech moving around. Where's he going? Let's follow him. Off he goes. Changed his mind. He's like, actually, I'll stay on the battle bridge. So yeah, you can walk around and you can engage in activities like, you know, engineering, fixing a ship in the hangar. You can put someone in a brig. Regular Bob, how you doing? It is like playing The Sims. It really is. Can we get an update on what is happening right now, just so that we're clear on what's going on? Yeah, we will continue to get updates, of course. But of course, that will bring bugs, but a lot of that will be tested on the PTU, tech previews. Even more so detrimental to testing it in a testing channel before pushing it to live once we go past 1.0. They won't put it out to 1.0 until it is thoroughly tested. Good afternoon, Damage. How you doing? Yeah, they probably will give us some information like player names and you know, stuff like that. Of course, when it comes to boarding, having suits that don't allow, like stealth suits, part of the Starware stuff that don't allow you to show up on ship schematics and such. That will be part of security. You'll need a security team on board who can patrol the ship, check to see if anything weird is happening. But yeah, Star Citizen will never stop being developed. I honestly, and I've said this multiple times, I see Star Citizen literally being the game I play all the way up to my death, which is hopefully in a lot of decades. You know, games built 20 years ago still going strong today, like WoW, EVE, and so forth. Star Citizen being built today with the intention of future-proofing and continuing to expand beyond 1.0 should see at minimum 20, 30, 40 years, if not for the foreseeable. We won't see like Star Citizen 2, so we're not, you know, going to see a sequel to this game. We're going to see Star Citizen continue to expand. There will be other single-player campaigns. Of course, we've got Squadron Chapter 1 coming out this year, fingers crossed. Chapter 2, Chapter 3, that will be the completion of Squadron, however long that takes them to build it all. Beyond that, they will do other single-player campaigns, maybe even with multiplayer options, I wonder, but yeah, single-player campaigns. They've hinted at a Han Solo-style campaign that's non-militarized. You're just this kind of cool guy running around the verse. Maybe even playing as an alien character like Vanduul or whatever, as another single-player thing. So, oh man, and I, you know, with the way that this game is going, and obviously Chris's history with film, I wouldn't be surprised if there's films and media, you know, as I say, the sky's the limit. But of course, Squadron releasing is priority number 1. 1.0 is priority number 2. Beyond that is continuing to build the game more so than let's put out a new series.
Epoch, be advised, the killer rock is still there.
You talking to me now?
Alright.
Oh,
yeah,
hello guys.
there is a quantum
Samson.
issue where if you get out of quantum, there is a gigantic rock waiting for you. Almost slapped into it just now.
Oh, fun. Are we all just en route to the QV station?
Yes.
Okay.
I think you guys are all working on dealing with the quantum jump right now, or jump tunnel.
Yeah, I can just see us approaching it now. Nice one. I can't wait until we are using on here a holo globe with all the fleet present on this globe. You know, you can zoom in and out and see who is close by, who is where in the verse. We can be here calling to the comms table to contact, I don't know, whatever part of the fleet is over there, and, you know, calling for backup. Oh, there's so much to come. There is so much to come. It's just, I wouldn't say we've barely scratched the surface anymore. I feel like we are very much underway now with getting this whole thing put together, but we have really just scratched the surface with what Star Citizen's going to be. Colorado, how you doing? Oh, we'll definitely see it finished. Well, by finished, it'll never be finished. It'll just continue to be updated with new systems, new content.
That ship. My God, Epoch.
You took the waypoint there, will you? It's a bit loud here.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you carry on. I'm not sure if you don't want me because I'm going through quantum and it's super loud.
I'll shout if we need you.
Yeah. Yeah, as Simon says, they've laid out what is required for 1.0 before they are technically releasing like a releasable product, a viable, you know, releasable product that is no longer in alpha or beta. It is live. I have never seen NPC military Have you not? Oh, mate, you need to check out the UEE. Squadron 42, you are in the military. You're in the Navy, sorry. You're in the United Earth Empire Navy. There's an interest there. Are they alright? There are a lot of military ships out there. There's a whole lineup of military fleet. And then you've got the Vanduul fleet as well. 4.8. The Mauler is... I mean, I'm assuming it's classed as a capital ship, a Vanduul capital ship. That is going to be what we're fighting in strike teams. We need to do a lot of intel in their weaponry, their weak spots, and also with this trench run, making sure that we don't get our vessels too close to these Vanduul lasers. Wonko, how you doing? 07, sir. You was flying through a wormhole last night and was reminded of how long I had imagined being able to do that, yeah. And now it's just part of the game. Made me think that a lot of things in this game are like that. Something seems like a pipe dream for so long, and then at some point eventually... And it doesn't just become a reality, it just becomes the norm. This is why we get spoiled with Star Citizen. And you you forget how much work and effort went into doing it. And it's like, it's just something we do now. It's funny though, because I don't actually use wormholes all that often. Most of the time, I spend a long time in one planetary location, just, doing my stuff. And to be fair, 4.8 has been one of the first times I've really thought about properly planning my ventures to somewhere like Pyro. With the resources that are exclusive to Nyx and Pyro, in sort of my single player style campaign stuff that I'm well, even the off grid stuff. I'm planning to start the off grid stuff once I get back from camping as well, and kind of doing like what we're doing with the me, Apoc, and Deacons or Tony's off grid, where I want to craft certain things for myself. Hopefully, by the time I get all the resources, the Clipper Crafter will work. But I need to get the blueprints first, so I may head through to Pyro. To then do some CFP missions and live around Monox, live around Jackson Swap and Sunset Mesa for a duration of time while I'm gaining that reputation, and then heading back to do the crafting or gathering the resources. But in order to do that, I have to plan. I have to think, what equipment do I need? What do I need to bring with me in order to succeed and not struggle? And I think with there was something in the monthly report about missions telling us what ships we're going to be coming up against in various missions, so that you can equip your ship with the appropriate weapons. Because obviously now, with a lot of the changes in armor and shielding and weaponry, and how some of them are quite restrictive in taking on certain ships, like you just won't do any damage with, say, size 1 or 2. You need to think about, we need that information, so that if we're taking on a mission, we're not going to show up and not be able to do a single thing to the ship because it's just too heavily armored, and be like, I can't do it. I like the fact that there are missions like that, and if you don't read the information, if you're not given the information you're given, if you're not taking heed of that and preparing for it, you're going to fail. Again, it's that kind of, we're not going to hold your hand, but we're going to give you the information you need to be able to complete this. And that's where the experience, the knowledge, the proper preparation and planning and so forth, which is something Star Citizen has always said it would do, is it rewards those who plan and prepare versus those who just mindlessly go at it. Interitus, how you doing, sir? Thank you so much for the 12 months. Welcome. Oh, it really is. Especially, I've noticed that, Solomon, on Hurston, flying down through the clouds, and it just having that crazy sunset. Imagine going down to a planet, though, and you go through the clouds, it starts chucking it down with rain, and you can just see the sort of Genesis planet below. What the hell has happened? What's happened? Anybody on board have the same thing? The game's still going. Game's still running. I don't know.
Yeah, it's the gigantic hello crater. It's fine.
Oh really? I just don't do anything.
Oh yeah. Yeah, just don't move.
Okay. What? Oh, wow.
Yep. Just stay still. It'll pop back eventually.
That is pretty crazy. That's coming up upon this thing, is it? This place?
Yeah. The breaker stations take forever to load. Originally, they were just not showing up at all, and you could fly around normally.
Yeah, that's probably why we ended up crashing into them and hitting asteroids and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I don't know if the black screen is intentional by CAG, but it is a pretty neat way of making people just stop and wait for it to come.
That's true.
Pop up.
Yeah, rather than heading off and being like, where is it? And then suddenly you're slammed into it. Yo, MTT. That was... Keep that in mind. If you're flying to these I mean, hopefully they'll get that fixed for when these new missions come along. Because we can't be having that. It's nice to see Deacon has left the heating on this time round.
Yep.
Well,
Also
there will
doesn't
be
have me
more
opening and closing doors to the hangar over and over again.
There
Helps.
is that too, yeah.
Please head to the Pisces
Shield.
to shuttle to the breakout station. Thank you.
Copy that on my way down. The we're in need of a big social update or a social refactor, which is basically the party system, the VoIP system, the org system, and how we will eventually get the option of armor and colors and labels and logos and things. I would certainly like to have more of an organized crew coloration for like our uniforms, but I don't want to force people into wearing something that, you know, they already have their favorites. As Starwear starts to come along though, we'll see how that works, but again, I'm not going to like enforce crew members to wear the same thing because I don't think it's overly necessary. In the militarized aspect, it would be helpful, and depending on the mission at hand and what we're doing, it might be useful in certain circumstances. But, yeah, not all the time. So, yeah, if you're heading to one of these breaker stations, keep that in mind. If you get a black screen, know that it's just loading. Don't quit. Don't do anything. Don't alt F4. Just let it happen. That was very unexpected. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't mind having some form of like... What I expect to see is, if you remember back to the stuff... What's going on here? Should I jump to Team 1's audio? Hello there. Is that you, Phantom?
We're going to stay here for right now.
Okay. I'm still heading to the
If it
Pisces.
turns out to be too difficult to coordinate with them, then we can move down, but...
Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, the way it's going to work is that technically any armor will be able to have org colors and the org logo on. So we shouldn't need to worry too much about us all running in the same armor, like type of armor, as we will be able to have those sort of color coordinated and logoed. So we should still be able to identify friend and foe. Wait, where's the Pisces? Is it in the hangar bay, or it's not down here? It's the Argo down here.
Hangar bay.
Okay. Suggest what to them, Mortet? They already know. They're already doing it. Most of the stuff, most of the ideas that players have, CIG have already planned or already outlined. There is not much more to say to them other than just giving them the time to do it, you know?
Okay, Pisces is good to go.
You want me to get the door? Oh, he's got it. Cyber, how you doing? One thing I already ran into personally, I love the Mond. Is that the Mond over there? Armor set. But the crafting stats missing, or the inability kind of. What the actual? So if you craft using high quality gear, the MOND, it doesn't have stats. Oh, there isn't a blueprint yet. Oh, okay, yeah. There's probably going to be at some point then. I suspect like there's a lot of systems in now, like engineering, you know, the combat stuff, the crafting stuff that will continuously from, you know, the patch that they released with, so 4.5 for engineering, 4.7 for crafting, that will just continue to update with more and more things. Yeah, I thought I saw the MOND in the list. Are you on about this MOND here, the what do you call it? Workers stuff. A Sweet 16 school dance. For some reason.
Touchdown, you're good to go.
Copy that, I'll let them lead. Oh, someone out here. Oh, is that a whole B?
Yeah, it's a whole B. I didn't know if you'd seen one yet.
No, I haven't. I'll certainly check that out at some point. Just be sure to inform everyone that with us travelling through to Pyro, our player-friendly icons are missing again, so keep that in mind.
Okay, that will do.
Thank you. So the claw salamanders are in there. I do want some of their armour. Alright, let's stack up in here first. I tend to use StarCitizen Crafter, or SE Crafter, sorry. Up top. Can we not jump over these?
Okay.
How are we looking? We all clear in here?
Looks like we may be all clear. This is the service entrance lobby, the area we're in right now.
Okay. Are you actually in front of me anywhere?
Yes, I'm the one with the stormtrooper suit on.
Oh yeah, okay, the one I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I can see you.
I'm assuming you have a marker for me, just not a name, because I came through separately from you.
Yeah, I can see your marker, yeah. Alright, let's get this place locked down so that the entrances and stuff are protected in the doorways, so, you know, if anyone spawns in, we're good.
Yeah, we've got 2 entrances out to the pads, the one we just came through, and then another one down here on this end where tech is.
Right. Copy that.
The other entrance to this area from the outside is the airlock, which I will have to show you once we go through the elevators, because it's on the other side of the asteroid.
Okay.
If we go up this staircase here in the center, this small little second floor is where the medical room is on the normal breaker stations that have the rocks in them.
Ah, so they don't have them on these ones then.
We don't have them here. This is where it would be.
Right.
But on these stations that don't have the rock, that medical room is no access and locked up.
Okie dokie. And that staircase is the other side, isn't it? That just leads directly down to the other
Yes.
area, yeah.
Yes. This top floor that we're on right now is symmetrical.
Right, okay.
Now, if we go over here where everyone's grouped up, there is the elevator down to the power core.
Yeah, we've got, again, another one on the other side, don't we?
Right. No pushing, plenty of room on the elevator. The doors don't wait long, so we will have to cycle them a few times.
They do look a bit like
Looks
sand
like
people.
we're good.
Yeah, I really like it. I'm gonna get some of these claw salamander stuff. See if I can silently take some of these people down.
Be prepared for enemies as we exit here.
I'm gonna stealth it. That wasn't my best firing, I must say.
Okay, so this is the central power core room.
Kyobi.
Here on this gantry, we have the 4 capacitor locations.
Yeah, so these are like your sort of batteries that you gather from. So if you look here, watch your back because they're going to be firing at you.
Oh yeah, there's a few of them down there, isn't there?
Whoa, they're throwing grenades. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4 that are open.
1, 2, 3, 4. The switch is right there on the power core itself. That turns the station on to allow you to use the trams and elevators around the station, as well as opening a bunch of extra loot room doors.
Yeah, gets the lights on.
Yeah. I'm gonna run back over here to safety before I do the next part.
He's got shot in the buttocks. Trying to give a guided tour.
Now, if you open up your map with F2, you will see that there are basically 2 sides to this section of the base.
Yes.
The 2 sides are connected on 3 levels. This is the top level that we're on right now. Both of these doors, either side of us, require a fuse to get through. There's one fuse available here next to the signpost that kind of has the map on it. Then on the second level, there's a bridge that goes across, and the third level at the bottom is kind of like the floor of the cave.
Say that again. There's a. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, so there's our level, then the middle level is a bridge that goes across, and then the bottom level is the floor of the cave that has entrances on both sides.
Yeah. Is that the ice bit where the Valakara and those mining?
Yes, so on either side, there are maintenance tunnels and ice caves and mining areas. If you're kind of looking down the hill, with downward being up on your map, the left side is excavation, or sector 2.
Right. That's.
And that's primarily mining focused, lots of ice caves, lots
this
of
side, I think.
kind of more open areas. The worms like to spawn over there.
Down here. Yeah.
And then sector 1 on the right side is maintenance and engineering.
This is
which
your
is more
right,
enclosed,
correct?
more industrial. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, carry on.
Yeah. Maintenance and engineering, more closed, more industrial, more human enemies, less worms, although the worms are still present.
Yeah, it's kind of labelled, isn't it? But not very well with something going on with the lettering. I don't know if it's just my screen.
The letters are kind of stacked on top of each other.
Yeah.
There's a one that you're supposed to be able to click, and one that's just a map icon, and they're layered, and it's not particularly readable at the moment.
Yeah, okay.
Each of the sides has a series of MS tunnels, which are the kind of mining zone tunnels. That's where we'll find the Cytorix that is used to make the lenses.
Yeah, right, okay.
As well as more batteries. You can also see a connecting tunnel leading from the mining laser up top all the way down to the storage room at the far back of the base. That is the tram ride that I was talking about earlier that likes to kill people, and we only want to take it one or two at a time.
Yeah, and then you just sort of duck while you pass all the people firing.
If you close your map and look up, those rails above us.
Yes. Yeah, I see them, yeah.
Yep. Those are the tram rails.
Yeah, you've come flying
So
past this
once we get on the tram, we go flying over here and down into the tunnels.
Such a well thought out space.
It is very, very cool.
So, should we allow for a bit of looting of these two areas before we go deeper?
Yes, the two sides are connected on the lower levels as well, so we will kind of circle around.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
We'll probably start over here with Sector 1. These guys have already opened the door.
Yeah.
And we'll head through engineering and maintenance, kind of get our bearings, learn the locations.
Okay, let's get moving then.
This utility storage room to our right here, this is one of the doors that is closed until we get the power on.
Right, yeah. I love how, like, Dead Space, Resident Evil, that is.
Yes.
Grenade!
And they're clearing out the other utility storage room, which has a whole bunch of mines in it. That's why the
okay.
grenades.
Such a cool place. The way that they're building these
Moving on
locations
here
are so
and
cool.
to the right. We get down to the main engineering area.
Righty up. Let's get pushing down and clear it. Looks clear as it is right now, but we can keep moving. Just the direction we need to go to.
Yes. Yeah. We're going to do a big loop of the area.
Okay. And the capacitors that we collect are they all located in those mining drones, or are any of them like free? Right,
if the station hasn't been touched by anyone else, they will all be in the mining drones. If the station had someone else here recently, then there could be one that was dropped on the ground, but they spawn in the drones.
Right, yeah, okay. Alright, breaching.
Hostile front.
Pushing it. Left. Should have cleared that. Okay, I'm not seeing any more. I'm hearing grenades.
Yeah, watch for grenades coming up from underneath, because there are usually more hostile spawn on the lower floor below us.
Yeah, they do like lobbing them, don't they? Which is cool. Kind of keeps us on our toes.
There is an ice tunnel down to the right that will take us down to the lower level if we want to go that way. But for now, we're going to be following Bear and Tech forward.
Okay. I love these places. We're gonna see more and more of these sorts
Okay,
of
up
spots
to our
coming
left in
along.
that cave above us, you can see the first of the batteries.
Oh,
capacitors.
cool, yeah. I'll clamber up there now then. Yeah, you know, with each of these places like Hathor, Onyx, ASD, they're so properly thought out and shit. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh fuck, where am I? Oh boy. Oh, I think I can
Hang on, I'm
climb
coming
back
down
up.
to you.
Hang on. Let me see if I can just clamber up here. Just a way to go. I should have watched my feet. Alright, I think I'm back on your guys' level. I'm just at the other side of the tunnel when we came in. Should have looked where I was going. I didn't check the floor.
Yeah, I see dark hostile place. No.
It's alright, I'm cool. I'm back. We don't need to mention that again.
Mention what?
Thank you. Flipping heck, that was a long way down. So you scare me. This is the capacitor. I really hope that we get to see these mining drones actually as functional things. Alright, do we need to put this by the doorway, or do we just leave it?
Yeah, I was thinking if we can send one of the squad back to the main room with one.
Okay, let me chuck it down here, then back to where we were. You got it?
Put in the main elevator. We'll get main corridor. We'll let one of them take it. Thank you.
Copy, thank you. I think we do
should
have some
probably
military
get back to ground
veterans.
level ourselves.
But, you know, of course, certain military doctrine works. Some of it doesn't. Dark, our squad lead,
Pushing forward.
divisional lead, is he studies that stuff a lot, and he applies it to Star Citizen, to how Star Citizen works, to what it needs. Sort of translates it across in you know, what we can use and what we can't use. And as we get, I mean, at the end of the day, there's still a lot more to change with the combat side of things, the FPS side of things. That'll be a continuous development.
Alright, we've got another fuse door here. Once we're stacked up, I'll put a fuse in.
Alright, I've got a stack on left. And yeah, there's so much more to come with like radars, interactions, FPS weapons and gadgets.
Enemies front?
Pushing on the left.
Taking cover by this box, right?
Okay, we're stacked behind you, APOC. You lead the way, mate.
Alright, we're looking good for right now. Oh, here's one.
Sounds like they've got voice changes. Hopefully if we start wearing that kind of helmet, it'll do that to our voice.
Would be cool. Alright, so here we're at a fork. That right side is a cave. Sometimes there's minables in there.
Right. Ceterix, or...
Ahead of us. Yeah, Ceterix can spawn. It's not super common in those caves, but it can spawn.
Right.
This front one is the one that I want to draw attention to. This is the airlock tunnel.
Oh yeah, I'm behind you.
When we're doing this for real,
Been
security
flying
back
Navy
here
for 20 years.
will be quite important.
Yes. Yeah, we've got to make sure as well that these, because a lot of these spawn closets just keep pushing them out.
Yes.
Whoa. Ooh, dingle dangles. I love these. First saw them in... oh, they've got sound effects now. First saw them in Klesher. I was fascinated with that because I think just learned about
Alright, this is the airlock.
Tech too. All right, stacking up on left. Okay, so open VR is definitely the way
There
to go, is it?
shouldn't be
Yeti?
any hostile NPCs beyond this door. This is players only beyond this point.
Okay.
So as you can see here, this opens up onto this secret pad on the back end of the station.
Ah, right, okay. Oh, that's a cool entrance. That's
That
definitely
arm
not
moving
so
out there
noticed.
to the left. Yeah, that's the main mining column right there to our like 60 degrees ish.
Oh, is that right? Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see. That's the sort of towards the right is where the entrance is to the laser. Is
And
it?
if we get off the end of the pad here, you can see the ring just around the corner of the rock. So it's not
Yeah.
super far from the main area, but if you have a stealth ship, it is far enough away that you can stealthily arrive here.
And that's
Or, you know, park even further away and EVA over to here.
yeah. I mean, that's going to be really useful for these stations that you just want to explore and whatnot. If you're not even necessarily
Yeah.
doing the mission, just looting without being known.
It's a stealthy way in.
Yeah, I like this. This is cool. Oh, the keybind time.
And it will
deranged.
be something that we'll have to
That's
keep
the
an eye on
worst.
when we do this for real.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we need to just make sure that these locations where the potential threat of players are very much tied down. Yeah, when I get back from camping, I will look into that and get open XR sorted. Is that a player through there? It's one of us, isn't it? Yeah. Sadarek sighting. Discover a deposit earns a finder's bonus. Remember to report deposits of Sadareks directly to a supervisor immediately upon discovery and tagging of the cluster. Got these first aid kits. I suspect they will be filled at some point. I love all the world building that they do, you know, like the
I
narrative
do love
team.
the signage in here.
Yeah, it really sells the place properly. It'll be cool to get these sort of set up and running just on a regular basis for the org, you know, when if the opportunity like that comes along.
Oh yeah, and the actual rock
Roughneck, how you doing?
breaker stations, they print money at the moment.
Right. Yeah,
I've done
Major. How you doing?
5 of them since the patch dropped.
Oh wow, okay.
And every single one of them selling just the low quality Cevrilium, the stuff that's not good for crafting,
Yeah.
has been more than twice what we paid to get in for a private one. So 1.6 mil plus per breaker.
But they've increased the amount of good quality Cevrilium, have they?
Yes.
Now? 4.7. Oh,
I haven't done
Watch out
any
for you.
since the patch. Hello.
I jumped instead. Here's one to the left. Moving to engage. Okay, he's down. Look in front to 330.
So this is one of the MS tunnels. This is one of the primary places to find minables inside here.
Okay.
You can see in this room off to the left that we've got several aferrite nodes.
Oh yeah. So what does Sadareks look like? Have we got any that I can use to show off and show what it looks like as a
Not in this
Right.
room. This is all aferrite.
Okay.
Each of these nodes can spawn Sadarix. It's a 50-50 dice roll between Sadarix and aferrite.
Okay. Yeah, thank you, Yeti. I should be able to figure it out, but if I get stuck, I'll give you a shout, mate.
Do be careful with your temperature in here. It is very, very cold.
Ooh, wow, yeah. And EVA as well, is there? Or is that not the case?
There is EVA in some sections of these.
Okay. Yeah, if anyone finds any Cedrics, let them know to just point it out to us so that we can show it.
Copy that.
Thank you. These plasma grenades are going to be quite useful for locking down entrances if we're getting assaulted. For breathing anyway,
Yes.
bit of breathers.
Not seeing any Siderics in here.
No.
There are 6 of these mining tunnels around of varying sizes, so
Right, okay.
there's plenty of opportunities. I haven't seen a breaker station yet that hasn't spawned enough Saderics to actually do the full laser.
Yeah.
There's been a couple that have only spawned the 12 that you need, but a couple of them have spawned 15 to 16 of them as well.
Brought a thermos. What, for a cup of tea? Got me Stanley, mate. I don't need a thermos. Yo, Red Spartan. Yeah, I assume space will eventually
Headed
have
back
that
out.
kind of function. Yeah, we are moving. Have you pushed on ahead? Oh, I see you. Yeah. Oh no, actually,
Yeah,
you're.
yeah, I'm a little ahead.
Is that you in front of us all?
Yes.
We all kind of look the same almost now because we're all freezing.
Yeah, we're all cold.
You find a mining attachment Apex, stick it to your backpack so your butt will light out.
Oh, yeah. I'll do a quick flare check. Nothing in there.
See what we've got in here. There's a few. Oh, we've got Dust Devil in here if anyone wants this stuff. Yeah, we'll. I assume we're not on looting detail just yet. We're still pushing through, are we?
Yeah, the guys are kind of looting boxes as we go, but nothing like they're not taking a huge amount of time to loot at the moment.
Yeah.
They
Tech
are
is near the
pointing me
EVA
at a
tunnel,
cave.
if you want to go there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we found some Cedrics or something. It's like a diving board. Whee! It'll be so nice when VoIP's working. Can you imagine the echo in this place as well?
This, I think, is one of the 0G caves.
Oh, okay. It's such a it's such like an immersion breaker for me. The whole VoIP stuff. I want to be able to hear everyone talking and communicating at distance. You know, you want to speak to someone, you go a bit closer. You got to whisper. You might need to. Oh, yeah, here we go. I really hope VoIP is something that gets done
Red beacon
soon.
acquired.
Okay, nice one.
Wonderful.
Yo, Aiken, how
Okay,
you
head
doing?
down, you should find Sidrox at the
Gotta lean
bottom.
right into. Oh, okay. Gotta lean right into.
Oh yes, this is perfect.
Oh,
Okay,
is this
so
it here? This one here?
Uh.
This white crystal-looking block in front of me.
I think that's just a chunk of ice. Hang on, let me
Yeah.
point at it with a mining tool.
Okay. This looks
Yeah,
like
that's
it's
just a chunk of ice.
destructible. Are we able to shoot
Yes.
it?
This, Soldner's already working on it.
Okay.
This is a destructible wall. You have to mine through these
Ah, cool.
to get the
Can,
stuff behind it.
can we not shoot it or grenade it?
No, not these ones.
Oh, okay.
There used to be stalactite walls. I haven't seen them since the patch actually went live. They were having issues with non-PTUs, so I think they may have disabled them.
Ah, right, okay.
You might remember when we came here on PTU, there was a stalactite walls you could shoot, but then like
Yeah.
the debris would fall, but the actual stalactite wouldn't go away.
Oh, right. So they've sort of swapped them out, have they? Or
The areas where they used to be just seem to be open now, and we've got the breakable ones in the areas they still were.
right? Did we say we found some Cedrics? Because I haven't seen it yet. Ah,
There's
this
one,
pink stuff.
right in front of me. Yeah.
Okay, so that's Cedrics.
you're
That's what
looking
you
right at it,
want. Oh, it's kind of like translucent, so it kind of glows with different
Yeah.
colours based on our armor, maybe, or the glow of the Aphorite bounce.
The glow of the various flashlights.
Yeah,
like,
and your
shining
red
through it as well.
thing as well. That's cool. All right, we've got to be pay attention to. Oh, what's that code on the wall?
That's the mining facility we're in.
Oh, okay. It's not like
Mining
a clue.
facility 0102.
Okay. Yeah, we need to maybe get a move on, don't we? Are we gathering
We're
this set
freezing to death. We can, if someone wants to take the time to mine it. There's no point in making lenses here because there's no rock to break.
Might be worth grabbing it just
but
for
you
future
can,
stuff.
Yes, you can grab Satyrics to stockpile for future ones to make it faster.
Yeah.
You carry on. We'll let somebody mine it.
Yeah, we'll get out of here. What we got here? Dollarvine, Beradom, Glacosite. Oh, a Saber. I don't know if any of these are any good. Probably not. All right, lead the way, APOC. Where is your red glow of freedom?
The red glow of freedom was above you.
Oh, I think I can see you coming back. Oh yeah, I see you. Nice one.
Hello. Yep.
EVA.
It's just up here.
Yeah, the plasma grenade is going to be useful. It's going to have its... I love all these little things that they
Not get
create.
stuck in the lamp.
Just because it just adds more and more to the whole tactics. You know, what you can do and the options you have available. And I really like that. Same for the ship stuff. You know, the more difference they bring in for the weaponry and the damage types and so forth, and, you know, certain things being more impactful against shields and whatnot. It just adds to the available tactics that you need to either use and employ yourself or defend against. Oh, Thunderwolf! Super chill, this one. Oh, yeah, this guy's nipples are probably super...
Right, and we're heading back to our left.
Me. Is he with us, or is he just taking a break?
Standing in a safe location, making sure we're all safe.
Very nice. Very stealthy. It's just stood there. It's like freaky. Sure thing, Deranged. Thank you, my friend. Hopefully you get your keybinds done soon. It's a pain. Coffee, thank you so much for gifting Deranged a gift sub there, my friend. That is very kind of you. The heck
Now
is
we're
that
kind of
grenade?
looping back around. Solner has... Is that Satyrics? That was, okay.
Just going to grab some Claw Salamander outfits.
Oh, good.
If I can. It doesn't seem to want to let me, but never mind.
You should be able to view the entire selection once you get to the laser station.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll leave it, because it's just being a bit finicky anyway. I don't want to hold everyone up. Thank you, Deranged. And to you, my friend. Have a great day with the fam. And thank you again, Coffee. It's very kind of you, mate. Scuba. Swearing tuber. How you doing? I just say it as... It's like claw salamanders. For some reason, I'm instinctively saying slaw salamanders, and I don't know why.
So we're going to do the other upper side first before we go down below.
Okay.
Little bit of a jump here.
Got one of those triple whatever pistols.
Oh, and I fell.
And you both missed it.
Oh, there we go. Nice job. I'll be right up there.
Alright. I'll hold the fort. Watch out, we've got a laser ahead of us. I am shivering my tits off. I'm about, it's not getting any warmer.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is it like this all the way down? I didn't think it would. I thought I'd be alright, but...
Actually, if you back up and fall down where I am, there's a warmer room down here.
Okay, I'm on my way. Wait, where are you? Oh, fall down, you say?
Yeah, fall down. and then this room in here is temperature controlled.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Flipping
And we'll
heck.
just go right back in here, feel this guy's kitchen, and we can take our helmets off and warm up a little.
Oh, coffee time.
If you've got a mug, there should be one around here somewhere.
I do.
Oh, yep, there's one. You've got one of your own too, okay.
Yeah, I brought me whale mug. Stonewall. Oh, this is going well so far. Nice and calm. Everyone's still alive, which is good. Oh boy. Oh, I thought that was a toy pistol.
No medical emergencies.
Nope. Couple of damaged ankles. Yo, Astro Monkey. Always high beams. Yeah. Yeah, it was getting a bit cold in there. And I'll just have this brew and then we'll be back on track. Oh no, no. Oh crap, I just threw my mug.
Might want to retrieve that.
I certainly do. Alright, good to get going again.
Alright.
Helmet check. Yes, nice to finally see a coffee machine, a working coffee machine in place. It is something that I've wanted. Oh, I'm having that stupid bug where I can't speed up. I can't remember what you do to get rid of it. You know, the scroll wheel.
Get your tractor beam up, move the scroll wheel and holster it back in.
It's not worked. Hang on.
Turn your tractor beam on, scroll it all the way up, all the way down, all the way back up again, and then turn the tractor beam off, and then stow it, and that should fix it.
Now I'm stuck in a speed. Let me try
Tap
tractoring
shift.
There we go. Okay. It's a weird one, that.
It is an interesting one. It's happened to me a few times.
Yeah, it's one of those bugs where you can't quite recall exactly what fixed it. Well, for me anyway.
Yeah, I just throw everything at it until it gets fixed.
Yeah. Coffee machine sub flare, yes. CIG, if you're listening, I mean, I do love that we go up these stairs to jump over that thing again.
Yeah. So it's basically everything. There's a few different, like, really small caves down here.
Okay.
But there's nothing, like, particularly big or a separate route to go or anything like that.
No, okay. Just more places to find Statorix, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Some Satorix locations or other mineable locations. This habitation area is one of the main features down here.
Right. Oh, that's not
Okay
it.
guys, team 2 is doing well. It's time for me to go. Good luck. I'll be watching.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice meal, my friend, and happy birthday for last month.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
But yeah, I really like that pistol. I love these proper weapon boxes and things like that because, you know, that's kind of where we're going
I'm
as
not
well.
going to push too hard into this until the rest of the crew's jumped over.
Yeah, copy. But yeah, a coffee machine for the hangar would be very nice. Very nice indeed. I can't wait until we can actually decorate all our... Like having a home that we can build or a hangar that we can call home and apartments because we have so much stuff that it will, you know, you'll
More sets
fill
of
'em.
mineable locations down here.
Yeah. A lot of apherite. I suppose you might get
Lots
some
of
good quality
apherite.
stuff here, will you?
You can. I've had decent luck with the apherite quality down here, but nothing crazy.
Oh. You'd kind of think it would be a place to find proper quality apherite versus the other, you know, planets and moons.
Yeah, I just haven't done enough mining outside of here or in here,
What
to
you
be honest,
doing?
in general.
Yeah.
I'm stuck. There we go.
Butt full of your, a face full of your butt then for a second. stupid walking book. That is so weird.
We've got another destructible wall back here.
Oh, we're moving now. Okay. It's really weird how it just suddenly you just can't use the scroll wheel and you're stuck at, you know, 2 speeds, either sprint or crawl. SE Haulers, how you doing, sir? Nice to see you. Are you well? And more caffeine? I know you would understand that one. Jackal, welcome. Gene, welcome.
Ah, worm.
Ooh, lots
and
of
there's more
areas.
Zadors.
Yeah. Alright, it's dead end, is it? I'm backing out because I'm not
Yes.
using it.
I've been kidnapped by the worm.
What? Are you stuck?
There we go. I got help.
Rock slab. Be kind of a fun decoration for your ice palace. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Damn it. Yeah, pink eye from the ladder. Yeah, some face full of butt. Apoc's butt. Ice Viper, good morning. Yeah, good so far. Apoc is just giving us a good old guided tour as to it's wildlife. It's doing that.
We're
for some
headed
reason.
back into the main area now because this is basically the end of the engineering wing.
Okay. It seems to be this bug seems to be caused by lowering the weapon like that.
Oh, I'll put that away before I do it to myself.
Oh boy. Bounced off of you. Yeah, so it's working now. Okay, it's working. It's fine. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. The problem is oh no, it's still the streaks still work if I don't stream, don't they? It's just it doesn't count towards that one, of course. To the G, yeah, I know those Disney songs. Right now it's Lion Guard. She loves Lion Guard, which to be fair ain't too bad.
Zul has a good note from Evo Chat. Message of the day.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I didn't see that. So we are currently putting together a new build for a potential item recovery vehicle loadout tech preview Eva Caddy test this weekend. Ooh, that's nice.
Oh yes.
Finally. And did we? It's 4.8. That's not been listed with item recovery yet, has it? As a feature.
It has not.
I wonder.
I think this is finally CIG doing what they said they do at the start of last year and using the tech preview more often to test things that are upcoming and seeing how it does at scale.
Yeah, and just pumping them out for tests and getting that data initially and whatnot is great news. And this is for vehicle loadouts as well, so it's not even testing the inventory, the character stuff yet.
Yes, this is the item recovery T1 thing where you'll be able to save the contents of your lockers, weapon racks, cargo grids, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's gonna be so
as
nice.
a saved loadout for the ship, so that if that ship dies, you can just reclaim it back. Pay for all those items again. There is a cost involved, but then it's just a one-click setup for your ship again, a loadout.
Yeah, I mean,
versus having to spend 6 hours redoing it.
It'll be cheaper than the whole price of the items because it's kind of like how insurance works, isn't it? You pay like a subscription as such, and then you get those items back. That is going to be very nice.
All right, down we go.
It's listed in the monthly report under the economy thing for 4.8, is it though? They actually mention it specifically for 4.8. I don't recall that. I'll have to double check. Not that I don't believe you. It's like, whee! I love this. I love this place. I don't think I've ever been to this spot.
Oh yeah, this is down to the depths now.
Nice.
That ladder sometimes doesn't work.
Yeah, thank you, Flood. Don't need ladders. Ooh, shit, I nearly needed a ladder. That was close. Yo, Diva, how you doing?
Don't
Yeah,
worry, if you
it's,
fall down, there's a ladder that comes back up again.
Oh, okay. Oh, there he goes.
Nicely done.
Parkour! This is the loser ladder down.
Yeah.
Oh man, this place is so cool. I recall back to that image that we saw at Citizen Come Direct, where it was concept art of them mining in these sort of tunnels and things, and it just feels so much like that concept art, but better.
Yes.
Parkour!
Okay, so before we go too far, we will be going down the maintenance tunnel, the direction you're currently looking, but I do
Okay.
want to highlight what's on this side first.
Alright, coming to you. Thank you, Flood. So, March saw the economy team moving on to features for Alpha 4.8, which include the item crafting, commodity trading, and recovery systems to the burst. Thank you, sir.
Okay, this is the
Such a good
central
patch,
bridge.
4.8. Oh, wow, this is big.
So if we check out this bridge here, you'll see up to the left is that power core area with the battery or
Yeah,
capacitor
where
slots
we
that
were
we were
stuck.
at earlier.
Hmm.
And then down to the right is actually one of the spider bots with the power core in it. But that's the bottom floor.
Okay. I really want one of those spider bots. Can you imagine deploying them into
This-
a cave that you find on your land?
Yeah, I can't wait.
I hope we get them.
This computer terminal here, this is where the first of our alignment codes is going to come from.
Ah, yeah, from that elevator ride, that whatever it is, to the offices, is it?
Yeah, the various alignment refractory locations around the
That's
ring.
it. Yeah.
Each of those needs a code. There are 3 codes for 3 stations. The first one is right here.
Where?
The power offline. We
Yeah.
need to turn the station on to see it.
Oh, sorry, I see. Okay. Alright, have we... How many are we... I mean, assuming we're putting the power on today, aren't we? But we're not just...
We'll turn the power on, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Because we never actually got to see that
We
last
got-
time we were here. Because it kept failing, remember? In the PTU.
Yeah. We have 1 of 4 batteries so
Hmm.
far. 2 will get pretty quickly here, and then 3 and 4 on the other side.
Okay. So yeah, the gondola that goes around takes you to
Those
these...
stairs off to the left,
alignment
they go down
stations.
to the lower level.
Okay. Yeah,
But we're
down
going
there.
to back up and head to maintenance first.
Alright then. What an org. Just so proud of the org. They're just incredible bunch of people.
There are going to be hostiles in here. Careful.
Yeah, weapons up.
2 left. They haven't noticed us quite yet. Now they have.
Alright, we're stacking up again. Yeah, VR is just phenomenal with this game. Alright, I think we... are we stacked? Ready?
Bunch of them sitting at the top of the stairs, but they got sightline.
Yeah, I
Opening
think
the door.
that's what they're doing, isn't it?
Whole lot of nothing.
I feel like you knew.
Occasionally an NPC is spawns in here.
Oh, okay. Your casual stroll in.
Don't see any Satyrics on this right side.
Bretley, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, mate. Very, very kind of you,
takes
sir.
us down the stairs.
Yeah, I mean, 4.8, if they're bringing in the item recovery as well, there's so much coming in that is you know, content, quality of life, you know, back-end systems like the transit refactor, the refueling improvements, just so much crazy stuff. It didn't even, I mean, I must have read that because I've written and I've recorded the whole thing, and I must have said it in it, but it didn't stick with my brain. Thank you again, Bretley. Thank you for the support, mate.
This little lower section here, I think, is one of the places they would have had the stalactites when they were working.
Yeah, have they just done away with them completely then?
Yeah, it appears that they've just removed them for now. They might come back. Enemies.
Grenade out. Oh shit, that turned me around for some reason. I don't know where that grenade went. Oh, I think it put it back in my... that was weird. Pushing up front. Yeah, gondolas in the hangars. That's... If our hangars get big enough, I would absolutely go for that.
Following him.
Copy. Circling around looks... I was going to say it looks clear, and then I heard gunshots, so I won't say anything. We've got up there as well, just keep an eye out on those.
Gonna toss a nade into that hole to the right.
Good idea. Come on, physics. Nice. Alright, pushing up to these stairs to our 150. We've got a friendly there, but it seems like there might still be action.
We've got a capacitor in this in maintenance robot here.
Copy that. Is that our final one?
I think this is capacitor 2 of the ones we have.
Okie dokie.
Unless there was one picked up that I wasn't aware of.
Yeah, let's get that picked up and tracked back.
If we could get a team to take that back, I would appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
I love you. Yeah, thank you again, Bretley. Get those added on. Alright, where to now, sir?
So the area you all were looking is basically back to the way we came from. We took the shortcut through the cave. This is the main tunnel that goes back. It's not very long, just kind of a left and a right turn, and you're coming up back up the stairs again.
Okay.
This area to the right, with the fuse door, this is where we're going.
Copy that. Behind you. Get it all stacked up. We've got left.
Tunnel looks clear for right now.
It certainly does.
Oh, several enemies right.
Grenade going out. Don't think I
Dean, feel free to push past me.
did that. I'm going to throw another grenade. I don't know if they're working properly, but I think that went.
I heard a grenade.
Yes. Didn't quite go as far as I'd hoped. I think there's someone down there to the left. I can't see him, though.
Room is clear. Alright, perfect. This is the other kind of locked door that you can find in these places.
Oh, yeah, with the repair thing.
Yes. We need to repair that canister there to the left.
So I guess if people are coming into these places, they need to raid their ship cupboards for RMC, the tool to apply
Yes.
it, the SRT tool, and fuses.
Yeah. I generally would recommend bringing the same loadout here that you would bring to do a Hyperion mission.
Right, yeah, I see.
You want
You're watching more
a
than
gun
playing.
of your choice, the big tractor beam so that you can move the batteries around at range, and then 2 multi-tools, one with mining, one with salvage.
And a ton of ammo. Is this
And
just
a bunch of ammo.
Is this going to open up as soon as you've done it?
Yes.
Okay. Looks clear so far. It's open, it's open. Going in, going right. Closed door.
Are both doors locked?
They both looked red. Well, the one on the right looked red.
Okay.
Ah, do you know, I didn't even notice that.
These breakable ones, they do blend in a bit.
It's good though. Kind of, if you don't notice them, you're not looking bad enough. The mission is so the mission brings you here for like a bounty or whatever, but you can just loot the place. There's no actual rock. Flipping it, that got you good.
Yeah.
There's no.
I overcharged that one a little bit.
There's nothing to really. Oh, so it actually works exactly the same as a mineable rock then.
Yes.
Okay.
It has a green zone and a red zone. The red zone is tiny. It's one little bar at the top of the tool, but it is there.
Right, which you so demonstrated.
Yes. And it's not going to kill you if you overcharge. It'll just knock you back like that.
Oh, okay.
We do have 2 Satorix
Yo,
nodes in
Mr.
here.
Junior.
One on the right, one on the left.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Satorix is relatively easy to mine, all things considered.
Yo,
if I
Legion.
can do it, anyone
Thank
can.
you for subscribing, my friend. Copy that. How are you doing today? I'd really like if
We're
leaning
heading back
ahead
the way
while
we came
using
now,
TOBII.
because
It
these
does-
doors won't open until we get the station
Oh, do you
powered
mean
up.
like-
They're just extra loot rooms.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work at the moment. Like, you can kind of... Or maybe not. That would be helpful, but it's... Oh my god. Let's just get past this. It's acting stupid again with my weapon. Where I can't walk or move properly. I think it's to do with lowering it. It kind of... causes problems. And now I can't. Alright, movement is back. Oh shit. Sorry. Fuck's sake.
I appear to have been stunned.
Apologies. May have depressed the scroll wheel a little bit. You'll be back up, won't you?
Yeah, I'm coming back up.
Good. The flipping... For some reason, the... I think it's when I... Like now, I can't actually lower my...
Classic.
Yeah, it's happening again.
Always a classic.
I take it we're all suffering from this flipping scroll wheel... Whatever it is. Where it just sort of gets stuck in one speed and doesn't allow you to... change
It
speed.
happens to me sometimes, and then other days it's fine.
God, it's just every single time I put my weapon away. Like right now, I can't slow down. I'm just... Oh, there we go. Okay, it's working
Pass
again.
this battery up to Soldner. This is the one that's really easy to get, because it's actually inside of max lift range from up there.
Yeah, that's clever. I like that. Yeah, sometimes Star Citizen isn't always
Even if you're soloing
fun,
this place, you
you
can
know?
actually grab this max lift,
when
either
things
from
are
up there
breaking.
and look down, or come down here and just put it up there with the max lift.
Yeah, that's a handy one. How many is that, Soldner? What are we up to, 3? Or is that the 4th?
That should be the 3rd one.
Okay. Sure thing, Volos. Enjoy your
Right,
garden.
so that's it for the maintenance and engineering side.
Rightio.
Now if we cross this middle section, we go over to excavation.
Okay. funny because, like, interestingly, this is just the starting point of this whole
Yes.
environment.
This is phase 1.
Yeah, and you've got the gondola rides to the different refractor areas. Then you've got that long tram ride down to the storage area and all that has to offer. And everything is so, you can tell it's had a lot of detail, meticulously designed for these locations.
Oh yeah. So this is that central bridge. We were on the other side earlier.
Yeah. Oh man, this whole scroll.
And now we're
is
heading
annoying
into
the crap out of
excavation.
me. It's like it's not working. I'm just walking. It's like if I accidentally catch it and someone's in front of me, I really need to unbind it because it's just becoming a problem. Ah, there we are. There we go. I really want to explore one of these
Stacking
places
up on this
in
fuse door.
the air as well. Are we just missing Soldner, or is there another one further back?
Tech and Star are a bit further back as well. I'm not entirely sure what they're doing.
Are they alright? Did they just go AFK or something?
Might be desync. I'm not seeing either of their markers moving.
Yeah. He's not stood where we walked past him, was he? You know when I standing guard? Oh, no, they're moving now. I think, is that tech?
Oh, there we go.
I might have just been doing something. Alright, I mean...
Either desync or we just woke them up. I don't know.
Oh, Christ.
Does anybody have a fuse? Because I am all out after the last 3 doors.
Shit, I don't. Is this sparking? Ding! You're still waiting for the day when you have your tendency to randomly pull the trigger.
Somebody grab the fuse from upstairs.
Or your sticks pokes the wrong target. I just remember back to my Armor 3 day when I was running with Tier 1. And I accidentally shot someone in the back during a training session. It wasn't even like... It was so silent as well, because we were just training, like, normal movement drills. And you just hear this random, like...
Nice.
Crap. Oh, we've got lots of contacts in here. Forward.
Oh, boy.
Right. Oh, lots of contacts. Behind me, I think.
Covering behind you.
Copy. Back up. If anyone sees any gallant ammo, let me know.
I can give you a few mags if you come back to this supply depot back here.
Okay, on my way. Should have gone cannon. They're all using cannon.
Gotta watch out for the ones with scalpels. They hurt.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. I might have... Oh, there's a loot box, but it doesn't have any gallant in it. Don't think. Nah, these are all... No, those are gallant, are they? Alright, whereabouts are you? Are you up this way?
Yes, you should see my marker ahead of you there.
In the employees area. Oh, supplies and equipment.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, on my way.
Yep.
Ooh, sleeping bag. That would be nice.
Oh yeah. Inside of this armor box, I have
Thank
put
you.
10 mags of gallant for you.
Oh, magical, thank you. Look at all these other boxes in this room. There, look.
There you go.
Thank you. Got all these other loot boxes that we can check. All right, beautiful. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
I am gonna get a piece of every bit of
We're
claw
gonna
salamander
rejoin the
stuff.
other guys over here. Looks like Star's got the last battery.
Nice. Are you seeing their names?
Yeah, I came through the next a good 15 minutes before all of you guys did.
Ah, okay.
So I wasn't in the same jump, so I still have markers for everyone.
It does look so much nicer not seeing names and just seeing people, but of course it doesn't bode well for knowing who's who.
Watch out for that mine there.
Yeah.
Got another crackable wall here.
We'll get down. Just blowing that mine. We're out. What happened to Smith and Rogers? I don't know. Their marker isn't moving on the map. Oh, is that like is that Alien? I don't
There we
remember
go.
Smith and Rogers. But the scenario sounds like it could be.
And looks like... Oh, yeah, there we go. We got a little cluster of Satyrex back here as well.
Oh, nice. Jittery rocks.
As you can see, there's plenty of Satyrex here if you get
Yeah.
lucky with it.
Is Tech running around with a backpack?
He is, yes. He's found a shiny backpack.
This is my backpack, and it'll be mine.
There are many like it, but this one is his.
I was thinking more Nemo. Dory.
Yeah.
And you will be called Backpack.
Alright, there are going to be more enemies down this route.
Copy. So you can turn the actual nameplates off, can you? I know you can change the
There
distance.
usually is at least a worm.
Oh yeah, enemies front.
Oh, yeah.
I think I hurt him, but I just put him down. Moving downstairs.
Alright. And I think we already have the 4 batteries, but this is where you can find another one. There's, I think, 6 battery spawns down here.
Oh, okay. What we got in here? Let's have a look. Ah. Nice.
And there is a setting to turn off nameplates, as Will pointed out, but it's never worked for me.
Oh, okay.
The game gives and takes away nameplates as it sees fit.
Yeah. What was that sound? Was that this bot making that noise?
I think it's just ambient noise down here.
Oh, right, yeah. Look at it, it's so cool. We need these as function. They remind me of the spider miners that I'm assuming will become available vehicles to buy and drive and whatnot in the verse. But yeah, I don't know when. I'm assuming it's at a post-Squadron thing, because they are just the coolest looking vehicles. I mean, we saw them right at the beginning of the project, seeing those things flying in. It's haunted. Yeah. Wake up one morning and it stood over me in bed. Can't get past that bit of the stairs. I wonder what happened to the stair alignment tech. I wonder if that's
The
still
main
going.
excavation lobby.
That's friendly about us tech. I'll
Yeah,
protect
it's
us
tech
with this
his,
backpack.
backpack. There's more cavey stuff down there to the right.
Yeah. So much loot. The
And
loot
if you
goblin
end up
wants it all.
freezing again, that building right over there is another one of those like employee areas.
Okay. I like those. It's got a little chimney and everything.
This is the airlock on this side. Just like the one on the other side, this goes out the side of the asteroid to another hidden landing pad.
Ah, okay. Yeah, through that cave, is it? That little cave? Oh, I see the hangar door, yeah.
Yeah.
There, I guess. So there is 2
Yes.
landing pad entrances?
2 separate landing pads, one on each side of the asteroid, kind of behind the main mining ring.
Right. Yo, Dirk, yeah, it does.
So both of these do need to be watched if you're ever doing a public actual rock breaker station.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we need to post sentries on them. That'll be a fun job. You kind of wish someone would attack.
Enemies front.
Watch out, I think he just threw a grenade. Okay, good.
Pushing in.
Yeah. Enemies up front, I can't reach them with this gun. The range isn't that great, is it?
You have theoretically infinite range, it's just hitting things that are in front of them or they're already dead. This is another one of the repair the can doors.
Oh, I see. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah. There's another battery at the bottom of this, and more Satorix mining locations.
Okay.
But it's a relatively simple kind of, in and out zero-G tunnel like the other one was.
Yeah. Hope you're all paying attention.
There are a few
so
areas
many
like
places.
this as well, with this
Prospect,
ladder,
thank you
where
for the
if you
follow.
either fall off or jump off, there's some minables down there.
Oh, okay. Do sandworms pop up there? Or not sandworms, but ice worms?
They can.
Okay. It's alright, Diva.
More enemies front, between us and Soldner.
Okay. Should we stealth and take them down? Or are they too many?
I don't know their radius. Looks like they're passive right now.
Oh, yeah, one on the right. I can take him out if we got stacked up on other ones. Oh, take him.
Take them.
Yeah, engage. Oh, shit, sorry. Didn't realize it circled round that way.
Oh, yeah.
I'll pay for his medical bills.
We've got a field medic around here somewhere.
Hopefully one him I just shot. He's too busy carrying a backpack.
Well, he's got priorities.
You see, having a uniform would be helpful, or at least color coordinated.
So now we find ourselves back at the main power core.
Yes, I see. Yeah, probably
And
would.
here without getting shot in the back this time.
Yeah. I'm excited to see the power go on, because I have not seen it yet. Alright,
So we've got 3 batteries here. They're relatively easy to snap in.
Oh yeah, you don't really need to align them too much, do you?
No. They've learned from the Lazarus ones and Hathor ones that were a bit of a pain.
Yeah. Alright, power going on in 3, 2, 1. It's quite loud. Flippin' heck! No gunfire in here?
Yes, it spawns an extra set when you turn the power on.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so now that we've turned the power on, we're going to go back into excavation and down to the middle bridge. Because
Okay.
we need to go get that code off of the computer down there on the middle bridge.
Right, yeah, of course. This does feel very Resident Evil kind of puzzle. And then
Oh, yeah.
doubling back and safe rooms and stuff like that. I assume more enemies will have spawned, will they? Or
They will spawn when the power is on, but it's a different set of enemies to the ones that were in here to start with.
yeah, they've just come out of spawn lockers.
Yeah. There's also a lot more mechanical moving things in here when the power's on. You'll see lights
cool.
flickering, fans running.
Yeah,
all
noises
that
and
kind of
things.
stuff. Yeah.
More like that. I don't know how people can live in Australia. The place is beautiful, I'm sure, but the amount of dangerous creatures that live out there, especially creepy crawlies, part of me doesn't even want to go, just in case. Well, that's a little secret passageway, isn't it, to kind of stealth around?
Yeah.
Well, I say stealth. You're gonna blow up one of those things, they're gonna know you're there.
There are ways to stealth through it, and you end up above us here.
Yeah. Yeah, because last time I tried going that way, they had those flipping stalactite icicles.
Yes.
Yo, KLM, how you doing? Thank you for the subscription, my friend.
You kind of have to
Prime
keep your head on a swivel
Much
in here.
appreciated. Yeah, definitely. Has no large predators. Is that true? Yeah, I mean, those kangaroos, they're pretty vicious, aren't they? they're always ready to throw down. No bears or mountain lions. No, fair point. It's the little sneaky ones you don't... I mean, bears and mountain lions, I would say you'd see them first, but that's not always the case.
Don't need predators when you have kangaroos.
Yeah, those things are monsters. Muscular bastards as well. Flipping the breakers.
We do. We have to go to operations first.
Oh, okay. Why is that then?
Well, we've turned the station on, but we haven't actually activated it yet. We need to go to operations to do that.
Okay, following you.
So we basically just have to backtrack back up top now to go back to the service entrance where we landed initially.
Oh, can we send runners? Send a small team?
You're gonna want to see operations.
Oh, okay. I'm coming in. Oh yeah, actually, the announcements say so, don't they?
Yes. The station does do a decent job of guiding you, even if you don't have the mission.
Yeah, yeah. You would love for orgs to challenge each other to see who can finish the fastest. Massive logistics. What's that in regards to? This patch, this mission. I remember when we did the Lazarus or whatever it was, the Pyro 1 worm, and we, you know, when we all got there, all organised, nicely planned out by APOC and everyone, and we literally killed the worm in about 5 minutes. With no deaths, I don't think. It was just like super quick. They're ripped like inmates. Well, yeah, they are. Drop Bear. I've got some nice beer, some Drop Bear beer, funnily enough. Drop Bear Brewery. They make some really, really tasty beers. I got a little multi-pack with tropical IPA, I think a session IPA, a lager, and a stout, and they're all really nice. Thing is, I've got to be in the mood for a stout kind of thing. they're not my go-to, but when you fancy one, they're good. Oh, have you ever been to Australia then, Sol? I take it as in, like, you don't want to ever go, regardless of how close you are with your family. You have a monitor lizard. They're big, aren't they?
Into the elevator we go.
I love how they have these handles. Very alien-esque, I guess.
I just wish there was an animation to grab onto them.
Yeah. They should really set those things up for us. Yeah, probably best to avoid it then, Sol.
I think they're in the other elevator. We're sure to use this one.
Okay. Where are we going down? Operations? Or service entrance, isn't it?
Service entrance, yeah.
Are you on about this one, Patch? This mission. Oh, enemies.
I've suddenly decided I don't want to leave this elevator. They're clearing through the middle here. We
Yeah,
can
I'm
use this
sure
airlock to get outside.
I'm looking at a dead end.
Stacking up in the airlock. Right. So now that the
That
power is
sounds
on,
change.
we can use this terminal here to call the main elevator around the ring.
Yeah, last time we
It
did
can
this, you
take
were
a
in
while
this
to
bit.
get here, depending on where it was left.
Okay, I'm not seeing it.
I'm gonna look around the ring now. I see it.
Is it above us?
If you look straight out to our 60, level with what the horizon would be for our pad, you can see it
Oh,
going
yeah.
up to us.
Oh, that's so cool. Literally couldn't be further away, but still really
Yes.
cool.
That is the unfortunate part, is the trams don't make the full loop. They go all the way around and down to the Charlie refactor, and then if you try to go back to the laser or here, they have to come all the way back around again instead of just continuing on one more stop.
Yeah,
So what a lot of people do is they'll take them around to Charlie and then just EVA over to here from there and leave them there.
right, yeah, clever. I was going to say, the other elevator as well is on its way, so they must have triggered it from the other pad.
Yeah.
I don't mind the wait, though. I think it's kind of cool because it feels more believable. It feels like it's a functioning station.
Yes.
It's not just triggered and set up, which I suppose is more the gamified thing. Here it comes.
They did a really, really good job with these of making them feel believable as a mining station that people used to work at.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Man, I love these places. I love the amount of different, unique things that are being, you know, like locations. I mean, Starcitect, I can't imagine they'd be as detailed as this, but maybe they will. Maybe Starcitect will allow that to be the case and populate the world with locations like this just quicker. I mean,
There will
repetition
probably
has
still
to
be
happen.
hero locations like this one
That's true. Yeah, they'll still make them
that are
by
more
hand.
detailed. Starcitect is just how they're being placed in the world.
Capsule now approaching station.
Yeah, good point. I suppose they do design them by hand, or artists by hand,
Yeah.
and they're just assets to be distributed. All aboard! Would be cool.
Everybody's on. We are heading for operations.
Very nice. Did we actually go to operations then in the last session?
We did, but because we couldn't get the power properly on, we didn't get to activate it.
Oh yeah, I see. That's the one where the coffee machine was in. You got like a little two-story
Yeah.
area full of enemies. Yo, Sliff, how you
There
doing?
will be an FPS fight when we first get there on like a catwalk area.
You brought a hover bike. That's a good idea. How long into the future do you think another game will come along that matches StarCitizen? I honestly don't think it will. I think it won't be in this theme. I think it would be a bad idea to try and create another StarCitizen. I think it would be more like a real life sim more than a sci-fi universe. It wouldn't be a feasible business model when something is already doing it to the certain standard that StarCitizen is doing it. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't seem like a good idea. But that's not to say that we couldn't see like a GTA style looking game with real world environments and things done to this kind of depth.
Here we are.
Alright, let's push on out. Whoa. What was that?
Lots of very angry salamanders up there.
Those pesky slaw calamanders.
If anyone watching does end up soloing this at any point, I recommend not taking the tram and EVAing over and sniping these guys.
Someone was just saying they took a quad, like a Nox.
Yeah. But you can kind of float, up and out around the ring and snipe at these guys from quite a long way away. further than their effective ranges.
You can really choose a different approach, can't you?
Yeah. I've seen quite a few people on Reddit and Spectrum talk about dying on this fight because there are quite a few of them in close proximity.
I mean, yeah, they get pretty clustered especially if you're entering areas that are like the other bit that we entered, where there was like 3 or 4 of them just stood looking for us. Well, they noticed us in the end. I remember that the elevators in Levski, the old
This airlock
ones,
takes us into the main operations room.
Sorry.
This is the part where in the PTU I was invisible to you by now.
Yeah, I remember that. That was fun. Alright, hit it.
Cycling. There are enemies there.
Got downstairs as well. I love the different sounds of the weapons that we all have. It kind of adds to that sense of just a range of options, you know? Alright, let's get this thing turned on. Do we just whack the switch?
Yeah, there should be a big power button there.
Alright, hitting it now. It amazes me that a game like Star Citizen can recreate all those vibes.
And that will have opened up all the windows.
Yeah, beautiful.
Side.
All those vibes of games like Resident Evil
and over
Dead
here by
Space.
Solner, who's hopefully flashing a light at it, we have the refractor C code.
Right, 9440. Okay. Right, and we're making
It
our
is
way back.
to either bring a notepad or have a,
Yeah.
a notepad in there. Put it in stream chat. I've done that a couple times.
But yeah, the fact that they can create environments
and
and
then
experiences.
downstairs is one of the locations of the keys.
Oh, okay. But then that's just one snippet. That's just one building in a universe of different buildings and different
There's a
missions.
couple loot boxes down here, and then this guy.
Who's this?
Who doesn't have it on him right now.
I wonder if someone's grabbed it. What are you looking for?
Someone may have grabbed it. It can spawn on him or on the table in here. It's a red key, looks kind of like the red keys from Hathor.
I wouldn't be surprised if someone's grabbed it already. We'll just have to ask one of their lot.
There's a couple different spawns of them, but that's one of the ones I know about.
Okay. Yeah, and they're not even done yet. They're not even done with building new locations. And this is the cool thing. I know a lot of people are like, oh, they're ripping off this
Double check
game or
there
this
isn't any on the tables
film or
in
whatever.
here.
But
'Cause it's
I'm glad they do.
something they do quite a lot in Rockbreaker that I am enjoying them doing is there's a lot of loot and pick-upable items in here that aren't like in loot boxes. They're just around on the ground or on the tables.
Yeah, I like that. It just feels like they're more exclusive loot than just opening a box.
Also, a bounty for stream chat, because this has been something that science has failed me on, and I don't know. This here server rack has a slot to put things in.
As in, like, what goes in it.
Yeah, that little blinking orange, that's a slot we can insert like a data card into. Kind of
Yeah.
like at the UV smuggler stations to get into the warehouse.
I wonder if it's an indication of hacking coming with a new
I
path
have
or
yet to
something.
find anything that goes in that slot. I've tried the smuggler station cards. I've tried the alignment blades from Hathor, just out of curiosity. It's gonna be something around that size, but none of them have worked yet. If
Yeah.
anyone in stream chat has figured out what goes in there, I love you long time.
Yeah, if anyone's got answers, let us know. Yo, Fire, it's the same as the ASD servers. You don't think anything goes in there? Something must
that's it for
something must
operation.
go in it though. But it's like, oh, you mean like somewhere where you print the hard drives? You're saying it's one of those same as the ASD server that you print the blank hard drives from.
Maybe.
Did that
I haven't
actually
tried
have
that
a
one
use
yet.
for anything? Or what? That was the QV stations. What the what do you call them ones around Nix?
ASD blank would be from Onyx
Oh, is
or Lazarus. I don't think there's any that spawn Lazarus. They're all Onyx.
Oh, okay. Wait.
But I haven't actually tried bringing one here yet.
Do we have are we using a different gondola? We are, aren't we? We've gone the wrong way. Downstairs.
Yeah, come back towards... Yeah, there you go. There's a gondola down here.
That was like a cable has snapped over there on whatever. The pulleys are all broken. That's kind of cool. So much detail. Cardboard box design. They totally should do that. It'd be funny as hell. Just a box. Tomato King 07. Welcome.
Alright.
Yeah, I feel like it
So
will
given
do
that
something.
we're not actually firing laser, I'm not going to bother going back to the computer that was in the mining area, the power core.
Okay.
Because we don't actually need the code.
No, yeah, fair enough.
But those 3 codes, I'll point out the third one when we get to it. There's one in that computer in the power core area, there's one on the computer here at operations, and there's a third one in storage. Those 3 codes go to the 3 refractor stations that you can get to from this tram.
Right, okay. Which we just bypass. Are we just going straight to the storage?
We're going to the mining laser floor,
Oh, okay. Yeah,
which is
that's
where
the
we get
tram
to the
is,
tram
isn't
for
it?
the storage. Yeah.
Yo, Warper, how you doing? You asked AI, as of current gameplay reports, this slot appears to be a reused asset similar to those found in smuggler stations. While it can physically fit in a blade, it does not currently have a confirmed mission-critical use in a standard rock breaker loop. Yeah, I'm assuming there will be a purpose to them, but I don't know what. It feels like they're setting up for something. Like in a future intention, maybe. You've heard of a P8 SE blueprint will come with the new upgrade station. Oh, I don't know. Is that... it might do...
Alright, guns up.
Error.
There
I
are
haven't
going
heard
to be
anything
enemies
myself,
in here.
but...
Lots of them.
Yeah, who knows? They've started getting their blueprint tracker, or whatever it's called, so they can keep proper tabs on all of the blueprints, I suppose, their stats, makeups, and recipes, and how we acquire them and so forth. Which is a
Cycling now.
yeah, copy. Which, you know, these sorts of things will continue to be updated, I would think. The ways that we are rewarded, what the recipes will require. And you know, there'll probably be more things as well, that like activities with crafting that require like accelerants
on the right side
and
as well.
more detail to crafting. Right now it's still somewhat limited. Like, I guess we've seen the first iteration of it. There's so much more to come. But yeah, I don't know what is going to be set up for acquiring those blueprints until we see it. But not to say that what you've heard isn't correct. I just don't know myself.
Alright, so this section that we're at right now, this is the catalyst inputs.
That's tomatoes now. Yeah.
They're all closed because there's no rock here. On a proper rock breaker, these would be open and
right, yeah.
waiting to accept catalysts.
Okay. So these just stay locked
Catalysts. Yeah, catalysts are stored in the storage room. We get them to here via the trams.
Yeah.
Each tram has 2 storage slots on it for catalysts.
Okay. I bet they tested this without a slot to put them, and they just hoped that you could just free dump them on the tram.
You can get a catalyst in each of the tram, like control entrances.
Right.
But it's a little janky and makes it so that it's really a 1-person tram rather than a person.
Man, I love this place. It's very Jurassic Park.
Yeah. This area up on top is the laser control room, which obviously is shut down right now because there's no laser, or there's no rock to break.
Yeah.
We still have the readout here. So we have the 3 lenses, the 4 catalysts, and then the 3 refractory stations on the left side.
Yeah, so once you've put the lenses in, it actually increases the yield percentage, does it?
Yes.
Ah, I didn't see that.
Just a warning in case you plan to make any mirrors. Any mirrors you make in this session can't be used in any other sessions. So don't waste all of the stones if you don't have to.
So you can't actually take the what do they call them? What are they? Not mirrors, are they? What do they call them? Lenses.
The Satorix you can
lenses,
take,
yeah.
but you can't craft lenses with it.
Yeah, we took one home and it didn't work the next run we did. So I think they're exclusive to each run.
Yeah, that's interesting.
They seem to be coded to the station you craft them at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, fair enough. Good to know, though. Thank you.
Cool. Cool. Catch you in a bit.
Surely. Yeah, I had no idea.
These 2 screens to the right,
definitely good information.
when this is an actual Rockbreaker one, these would actually show like locations. One of them's usually storage, one of them's the operations, and you can see other players moving around on them if you're standing
nice.
here.
That might be useful. I mean, how far and what does that show the whole of the facility then, technically?
Between this one and the cameras that are down.
There are cameras? Hold on, you're breaking up there a sec. Hang on, you're going all weird for some reason. Can you hear me alright? No, I've seen it all, Sol. I've seen the crafting. Are you talking at all? Because your voice seems to have just... Is he still on Discord? What's happened?
That any better?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're back.
Yeah, for whatever reason, the Discord connection just decided to die.
Alright, well, you were just explaining about this and the other camera location?
Yes. So each of the locations that has a code, as well as this one right here, has 2 cameras. Between those 3 locations and the 2 cameras at each location, you can cover a good chunk of the facility, but not all of it.
Is it worth manning those to give feedback to those around if there's unknown personnel walking around? Or
if you're doing a public one with a big enough group, it's not a bad idea to run at least this one.
Right.
Because it will give you advance notice of people getting into operations or someone's moving around in the storage room. You don't have to take the 2.5-minute train ride to get there.
Sounds like a feasible thing to do if people don't mind doing it. Might be a bit of a boring job for someone to do, though, to just stand and watch a camera.
Yeah. It does make me a little excited for more security hub-based gameplay.
Yeah, definitely.
We just need kind of more cameras in one place.
All right, talk us through this then. I know we've done this last time we were here, but this is how you make the lenses,
so this is the lens crafters. There are some important things to note for how these work right now.
Okay.
You can see on the screen you need 4 Satorix in the 4 slots, and then it'll let you click the fabricate button, and this big plate here will go up into the ceiling and craft one and come back down and have a lens on it.
Right.
There is an F
put
prompt
it in there
on this kind of like rack here to put the Satorix in. Every time I've used it, it hasn't counted the Satorix as being in there when I place it.
Right.
So the best way to use these is to drop the Satorix on the ground manually in front of you, and then tractor beam the Satorix into the slot.
Okay. Yeah, keep that in mind. Unless you've got excessive.
And then once you've crafted the lenses, you need 3 of them. They go down into the lens area, which you can see just down that way.
I'll just show them quick. This is also a way you can get in. You can get in through that airlock, or you can EVA up to this bit here, but you tractor them into here. Just make sure they're aligned. 1, 2, 3. And with each one you put in, that will increase the yield at which you get. If you didn't put any in, when you crack that rock, the yield will be far lesser than if you actually went to the time and effort to do that. It'll allow you to go deeper, it'll allow you to find more.
The lenses give you extra depth of the mining cave in there.
Yeah. And the sound coming in and out was cool then.
Yeah, it unlocks more mining nodes, basically.
So if you're paying like $8.50, you want to be doing the full thing.
Yes.
Yo, Jedi, how you
Also,
doing?
that red cross force field that you go through there,
yeah.
we can pass through it just fine, but you can't tractor beams things through it.
Oh. Okay. Can you throw it at it and then it falls through, or does it bounce off?
In my experience, it's been just a solid wall to any inanimate objects.
All right. How strange. I wonder why they did that. And there's probably minables that are down these ladders somewhere that drop you down.
Yes, there's some minables that can spawn down there, and there's also some enemies that can spawn down there.
Right. There's a coffee machine in there as well, so if you want a coffee machine, there you go. Okay, relocating to you. Are we heading to the tram now, I guess?
Hang on a minute, that staff room you were just at.
Yeah. That's one way to get down.
Did that have a key on the table?
I didn't notice. I'll check in here. This isn't a staff room, this is the storage.
Oh, it's the supply room.
Yeah. There's nothing in here.
I have learned that these lockers can be... They can hold things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nothing in that one.
Ooh, Black Mountain brew. I'll take some of that. And some tuna. Or whatever it is.
Ah. It wasn't a card, it was the shadow of that mug.
Womp womp.
I got hopeful there for a second.
I take it none of our lot picked one up then.
I haven't asked them. I'm sure we'll find out when we get to the warehouse and someone opens the storage room.
Yeah. Stop people stealing the coffee machines. Yeah, they've thought of everything. Alright, tram back up here into here.
Yep.
Oh,
we
yeah.
gotta go back through the control room.
Oh, where's the ladder? Has it moved? Oh, there it is. I see. So yeah, you can go down there and you can do a bit of mining down there, but I don't know what comes down there. Do the sandworms appear down here as well?
I've never personally seen an ice worm down there,
Oh.
but that doesn't mean that they can't spawn.
Alright, to the Jurassic Park tram ride.
Alright, if Bear and Soldner go on that side, we can go on this side. Generally, as long as you've only got 2 people per cabin, it seems to work okay.
Okay.
You want to start off with guns stowed.
Copy. Yeah, if
For
you,
whatever
if you've got
reason,
the funds, you
I
can
have
go for it.
seen more people with guns out get murdered by this thing than with guns stowed.
Okay.
So it is a bit voodoo magic, but
Nice.
that's how it is.
Canned seafood.
So now I'm going to hit the storage depot button here, and we pray that no one dies.
Maybe Tomato King, yeah, stopping people from doing that. All right, yeah, hit the buttons, boys. Let's go.
Doors closing. Carriage about to depart.
I take it we
Looks
just
like
don't
we may have
engage.
lost Soldner.
What? Did he just fall? He was pushed. Who's that next to us? He was pushed. I saw it.
No, it wasn't Bear. It's the tram just goes completely non-physical for that person, and they die instantly.
Nice. That's what you like to hear.
If you've ever tried to jump out, oh look, it's the power core.
Well, no,
if you've ever tried to jump out of the Lazarus shuttle while it's moving, that insta-death that it does to you, it's the same thing.
Right, I see. Yeah. I can't imagine it's to stop people tractoring the lenses, because people have got them out, haven't they? They've actually managed to get them away. I mean, it could be, to be fair. But people have managed to get them out of there and then found that they don't work. Okay, we're just going to duck when we start getting shot at.
Oh, you can bring guns up now. It's just the start end that the guns are a bad idea.
Yeah, might as well save ammo, though. Oh, it slows down. Nice. Eat grenade! Everyone killed him before the grenade went off.
Yes, that is why there is a kind of unwritten written rule at this point. Never bring Satorix on these trams.
Oh. Shit, he's throwing a grenade. I hope that doesn't get to us. We can't actually throw back grenades yet, can we?
No. I mean, sorta, kinda. You can tractor beam them.
Oh, yeah, true. Okay. You got after some good skill there, though.
Yeah. Gotta be pretty quick on it, too.
No, yeah, so the lenses don't work in other stations, but people have been able to get them actually there. So they've crafted them, I believe, and they've saying that they've put them in their ships and they've taken them to places to use to other stations, and they haven't worked, rather than they've not been able to get them out. Oh, you're saying in the same station. Sorry, I see your point. Yeah. It could be.
We are.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Stand clear.
Alright, spreading out. Oh, they're already here.
Keep an eye out for guys with red paint on their masks. They're the guys that can have the keys as well.
Okay, just shot one of our own again then. That was good. Sorry! I think we've got a countdown for that one. Assuming this with the new transit refactor. Was walking mail, but in PTU there were placeholder codes for 2 individual warehouses on the screen, and the 2 airlocks on the side of the station have what looks like small hangers on them. Yes, there are pads, I believe. I know, is that what you mean, the pads? I don't know where we are. I'm pushing ahead. There are like sort of landing pads you can get to that give you access to sort of areas that are like a bit more sneaky. On the run you did, you put all 4 gems on the ground, but an NPC threw a perfect nade and they all went flying. What a bastard. Oh, it's just leading to some fancy area now.
Just a little loot room. I was just checking to see if there was any food in here.
Are you hungry? I've got some food if you need some.
I'm okay. I found apples.
Oh. Keep you going. Are there dinosaurs on the dinosaur ride?
So this is the main storage room.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the DCs.
Yeah, a little bit like the distribution centers.
Those lens catalysts, they look kind of fancy.
Yes, those are the catalysts that we would need 4 of to get maximum power out of the laser.
Nice. Oh, I see. You
Each
took them,
catalyst, yeah, each catalyst that you add to the laser increases the overall quality of the ore in the breaker.
Ah, okay. So yeah, those are the things that you stick on the tram, and then bring back, and then load into.
There is also a whole lot of steel boxes.
Oh, is
on the
that what
walls here.
these are over here?
Yeah.
Ah, and do they fit in the
They do not.
Trams? No, that's interesting. I wonder if there's. An
They seem to be
intended way.
here just as a placeholder asset more than anything else.
Yeah.
They're also all 0 quality, so
Meh.
not a huge deal.
All sorts of armor. So much armor around these places for looting.
Up here, in this staircase, we have Josh's office.
Yeah, he sat down doing his work. He better
I
be.
maintain that we need to get him one of these when we have an SMB base.
They were sneakily hiding behind the coffee machine. I bet they were making a coffee and we surprised them.
So this is one of the cards I was talking about.
Oh, yeah. Okay, just a tiny little red stripe thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Little red access card.
And how many places need those? Is there a few?
There's
the other
4
Oh,
rooms
okay.
in the storage room here that have them.
Are these just for loot,
the
or is it
required
actually part of the mission progression?
It's just loot. It's just
Okay.
loot. In the main breaker stations with the rock on them, those are the rooms that have the orange guaranteed boxes in them.
Right, I see.
And
Yeah, I'll
also,
grab
this is
some, don't
our
worry.
3rd code here.
Okay, nice. Yeah, 043 was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be sure to grab some in a minute. I'm just it didn't seem to work when I was trying to loot them, so I feel like maybe I'm a bit too full. What I'll do though is I'll dump this stuff. I don't need all these.
And our
gems.
friend here with the red mask has another card as well.
This one isn't even working. Right, it's actually on his body, is it?
Yes. So there's potentially 2 cards in this room.
That's where they were all hiding then. Yeah, look, you see, the whole option to loot is just not.
There's also a button up in this logistics office.
That's got it. The other stuff he doesn't seem
that
to
releases the locks on all of the lasing catalysts.
We're in the logistics office, you say?
Yes.
Okay.
Less button, more screen, but still.
So that's
And then-
that unlocks these, does it? The actual access to these
Yes.
catalysts.
So if I hit the reset system button on this screen, you'll see it
Yeah.
open up. That will also spawn more bad guys. Be careful, guys.
Oh. Grenade out. Okay, looks clear. Interesting place. Again, it's. I mean, at the end of the day, pretty much any mission that CIG creates.
There's one of the catalysts.
It's a big boy. Are
Yes.
Should we load it into the thing and just sort of show the process of getting on the tram?
Yeah. Yeah,
They're
we'll
all
put it on the tram.
soloable,
Bring it back with us.
but it takes a lot
We
of
won't
effort.
be able to actually put it in because the slots are already closed.
Oh, really? Oh, as in, like, this tram just doesn't allow it, or what?
The tram will allow it. I mean, back at the laser.
Yeah, oh, sorry, yeah. Yeah, I'll just show them how it slots onto the actual tram itself.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you are prepared enough and you know, are good enough.
Alright, before we take the tram back, I'm going to use this card to open up one of the loot rooms so these guys can get some loot.
Okay. I'm gonna check around for some slaw salamanders. See if I can loot some stuff. because I really like their outfits. I'm not fond of the blue. I mean, the blue is nice, but I kind of prefer these. You know, if I'm going to live out in Daymar or something, I'd... Ooh, grenades. I'll take one of those. Yeah, the armor. I don't seem to be able to loot the armor for some reason. Let's see if it shows this guy. Maybe it's because it's... there we are. That's why. Can I actually move that across? I can, finally! I take it these HUDs are similar to the ones that really don't give you much visibility. Oh, he's missing some hands. Never mind.
Yes. They don't give you a whole lot of visibility.
Yeah, it'd be better if they were a little bit more visible, like, had more view. So, no, nothing new there. I would like... Oh, I can just use this, can't I? They all seem to have the same mask. That one's different. I'm going to get a collection of them. But I am going to ditch that. And... Oh, I ain't got much room, but that's fine. Ditch that. I can equip that to the backpack, can't I? Yeah, there we are. That gets that out of the way. And I don't need that. I'll just drop that bit. Yeah, I wouldn't mind one of those little white masks. That's the stuff. It'd be nice when we can have armor displays and actually, you know, display these armors and whatnot. Yeasty Flaps, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Yeah, with the macroid stuff, absolutely. It does suit that one. Oh, maybe it's not that. I've got that already. Okay. And then we've got kind of a Vagabond jacket in Sleet. I've got the one in Molehill Brown. I might get a blue one. They are nice, but I don't think I've got the storage space for that. They are nice in blue, actually. A little less threatening as well. Oh, this is the guy that I threw stuff on. In blue. Can I? Oh, I can. And that's in blue as well. And that one is also in blue, so I need the full set. Oh, I can't carry that. Let me try putting it in there. I doubt it. No. Alright. Still stuck to his torso. Ammunition and shoes. That's all he needed. Nope.
Alright, I'm headed back for the tram now.
I'm done here. I'll meet you back there. But yeah, I've wanted to collect some of their gear for a while because I really like it. It's the sort of it's cool clothing that you can live off grid in. Are we going back to the mining laser?
Yes.
That other place. Oh, they both take us to the same spot, do they?
Yes, both trams take us to the same place. They're just on the two separate tracks.
Oh, fair enough.
If you open your map before you get on, you can actually see how the track kind of goes. Like ours is going to go out to the one side and then meet up with the other one and go up the middle.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've gone too far. Yeah, I kind of saw it just looping around there. I didn't know that. I didn't know it splits. Because it just looks like it goes off in the opposite direction. Alright, I'm going to go backwards this time. Do we have anyone else to join on? Is this all of us?
Bear needs to get in here with me.
You come in here. Either one. Come on in. Bear. Pick a side. Do you love APOC or me more? Oh, fine.
There we go. All right, we are ready to go. I'm going to let you hit the button and hope that doesn't get you killed.
I am still alive so far. Looks good.
We're good then. Whew. If you survive the start of movement, you're generally fine.
Oh, okay. They're naked. Oh, are they actually wearing flight suits? You did that the last patch, and it put it into my storage, and it weighed. No, no, I haven't. I haven't tried that. Oh, he's having a good time. Ashlock, how you doing? Yeah, well, we will get armor lockers, probably mannequins as well to display things. At some point. Proper way of displaying everything we have looted and, you know, because to me they kind of feel like trophies almost of gathering these things that you know, you fought to get and now you have them. RSW, how you doing, sir? Good morning. Mighty Steed, welcome. Decaf leads to anger, anger leads to hate, hate leads to suffering. Sounds like an emo song. The Slaw Calamanders, yeah. And with the beans. Coffee beans. I'm just shooting them. I love how it slows down. Slows down as you approach. Doesn't stop, just gives you enough time to shoot them all. Oh, you're alright, Slith. I take forever to get back to people as well. Because I'm sort of engaged in the mission. But they have hangar doors attached. Okay. Yeah, it's the pad. Yeah, so you've got like a couple of sneaky little areas there to sort of stealth in, I suppose. For me, I would take a hover bike. Like my plan was with my off-grid character, which I will eventually record and get on with. I'm just sort of in the thinking through it phase. Is my clipper with a pulse, and I would fly my clipper to somewhere out of range and then drive my pulse in, so that I could access and loot the place. I'm not planning to do the full mission, just sort of loot what I can get and try and stealth my way more than anything. But no, I love these cool locations. Oh, we're not aiming for anything, RS. This isn't actually a station that has
we're here.
the ability to mine. This is the ones that don't have the asteroids. We're just getting a lay of the land, figuring out the process, letting others figure out the process, so that when we actually get to doing the main job, we have a bit more of an idea of how it all works. Okay, so I guess we are heading home.
Yes. This is where the catalyst would go in, but they're closed.
Yeah.
So, the catalysts, if anyone wants to bring them home, you're welcome to. They make great hangar decorations.
Nice. Do these work then, if you were to take them to a different station?
I have never tried.
I wonder if the lenses and these don't, or if it's just one or the other, which would kind of be a bit weird.
Yeah, it's one of those things where there isn't a whole lot of point in trying to hoard these to take to a different station.
Yeah.
Because you have to go to the storage depot to get the third code if you want the max resources anyway.
I mean, I'll take one as a hangar deck, for sure.
Yeah, bring it along.
Do these non-asteroid stations have any Karenite in the loot boxes?
In the loot boxes, they can spawn it. Any of the gems can spawn in these loot boxes.
Okay, cool. Thank you. So yeah, any of the gems can spawn. Don't mind me, my friend.
I think we're just gonna cycle with just us and they'll
It's a
come
good
through after.
idea. I'm probably going to be quite dangerous with this. Flipping heck, it's going mental. Are we just EVAing?
If you want to take the tram down, I will EVA down with it.
Okay, yeah, you go for it. Yeah.
I got it.
Thank you all. I do like this tram ride.
Yeah.
Are we
I've
taking
just
it?
had bad experiences with the Blazing Catalyst in there.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, another way to get Karenite. This is the thing, like, a lot of people originally were very worried that they're hiding things behind, I suppose, like a fight wall, you know, like a PvP wall and so forth. I've just seen the shadow of him, look, with the EVAing with the thing. And as much as if you, that's just not the case. You know, certain methods, yes, they need to do it in a certain way, but there's all these other methods for getting hold of these things. And this is without even considering the idea that you can just buy them from other people who have gone to the effort to do that, right? just because, I might not want to do the PvP Lazarus to get access to something. Oh, not the PvP, sorry, the Lazarus mission to get access to something, or Hathor to get something. But other people may have done it already, and... Oh, I'll check out the Hull B while right here.
Yes.
Thank you, mate.
I'm very happy with this ship.
I mean, the landing gear will certainly be applicable to all the other Hull series if they aren't already. I don't recognise this gear as being the same on the A and the C with the MISC logo on it.
No. The Hull series, the Hull B is so good that I want them to take the way this does cargo and apply it to all of the other hulls, and the way this does cockpits and apply it to the Star Lancer and the other hulls.
Ah, right. Because I know someone asked if I think they'll go back over the other ones, and I didn't think they would, but if it's that drastically different, they probably would then.
You'll see, it's remarkable how well they've done with this.
Nice. So whoever, I can't remember who it was that asked if they would go over the old ships, the old Hull series.
Up we go.
It looks like if it is drastically different and such a higher quality, then they absolutely will. Okay, so you've got your little storage area here for access to the lift. That's handy. And is that an airlock?
This is... yes, that's the main airlock. This is the weapon rack right here. I'll put my gallant away.
Can you stick something onto the grid while it is closed to make it snap open?
Yes, it is currently possible to snap something to the grid while it's closed and it'll pop itself open. They haven't said whether that's a bug or not, but I would assume it probably is.
I can't imagine that would be an intended thing.
Yeah.
So
this airlock is actually really nice. It's a double airlock, so you've got the outer door, which is closed. And then there's also this inner door.
Oh, very nice. Double stand.
So you can kind of stand in the middle and cycle it through without venting the entire interior of the ship.
I like that. Yo, Eternal GG.
The same, unfortunately, can't be said for the elevator. I really hope that at some point they put a door or something here.
Oh, my, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I take it the whole thing just exposes you then?
Yes, yeah. If you send the elevator down, it just opens.
Oh, yeah, that's daft.
Which, given they went to the trouble of the double door airlock, doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
I mean, that could be more for security, stopping people from breaching, but I don't know. It still seems a bit daft in terms of venting.
It should also be noted that even though that is a full-size docking collar and will work with the docking ports, they've intentionally disabled docking with this thing. To allow you to just get in and out of the hangars instead of having to use the docking ports.
Right, okay.
Same as the Apollo.
A higher ceiling than No Man's Sky. Do you mean what, like skill or something? It's definitely a
This
deeper
is your
game
primary
in No
engineering.
Man's Sky. Very nice. There is a
Pretty
lot
much
more
all of your
detail
components
depth
are in here.
yeah. Oh yeah, this is a nice little space, isn't it?
Yep. You've got battery, power plant, both coolers, all 4 shield generators, gravity gen, and quantum drive right here.
It looks like something's supposed to move at some point.
Yes.
Does it already, or?
This is part of the mechanism for the extension. It currently doesn't animate when you extend it.
Are we at the rear then, or does...
This is the front.
Right, okay.
Unlike the Hull C, there is no walkable spindle with the Hull
fair
B.
enough.
It is your inside is only the front.
No, okay. Oh, I do love a good engineering room.
Yeah. Here in the central hallway, we have a room to our right, which is kind of your habitation lounge room.
Oh, cozy.
Got a little table and chair set up booth thing here.
Yeah, a little
I love the
display
window.
counter. Yeah, it's nice on that angle. It's interesting because it's not obviously eye view, but it's a good angle.
Yeah, I look up and out of it.
And you've got all this whole cabinetry here where you can probably display things.
Display stuff.
Oh,
there are poster slots on these walls. Like this little light here on this wall is a poster slot.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, personally...
And then this is a very standard
there
MISC
is a
kitchen.
lot more potential.
It'll be pretty recognizable for anyone that has any other MISC ships.
Get your sludge out of here.
Yeah.
It's
on the other side. We
of
have
course, No Man's Sky
our
is much
kind of
further
bedroom
developed
area
in terms of being a finished
Don't mind the
product.
very
Oh,
smoky
nice.
vent up top.
But there is a lot more to come to Star Citizen, and it's a lot more detailed with what it does. It doesn't have as
And then
many
that's the bathroom.
systems by any means. Oh, sorry. Apologies.
And again, the bathroom will be very recognizable to anyone who has other MISC ships. It's the exact same one.
It's interesting how they can update it to look better, but still keep that recognition.
Yeah.
Oh, battery.
We do have another battery and computers and radar, which also has a fuse in it.
Yeah, a couple of relays there.
And I like the little window they put in, so
It'll
we can send
definitely get
fuses
there.
when it open.
Little win. What's that? Oh yeah, no, yeah, it's such a nice touch.
Yeah.
Yes,
And
it will
then
definitely
now we
get
have
there,
the bridge.
and it will keep expanding. Oh,
And it's
weapon
still
rack.
very recognizably MISC. This is really cool. I like this.
Yeah.
This weapon rack doesn't fit weapons. It only fits utility items.
Ah, no, clever. We need our utility lock. That's definitely something we need for all industrial ships to suit the role that they have. Like, this is for, obviously, tractor beams. I'm sure there'll be other, like, mining beams that we get eventually that will be working for this, like dedicated ones and other professions.
Yeah. And then on the other side, there's a life support.
Yeah,
which
makes
is actually,
sense.
I really like that being in the bridge, because it means you can repair your life support without having to enter the main part of the ship.
Yeah, I've kind of noticed that with a few ships now, that life support is more closer to the pilot seat on a few modern ships now. Oh,
And while
teddy
the bridge
bear.
itself, yeah, I've got Cody the Cormor Bear ×2 because he multiplied.
Oh, hey, what a win.
You can tell this is a very Star Lancer inspired bridge.
Yeah.
But if you sit down in that pilot chair on the left, you'll see just how much better the view is.
Because
in
it's
this
so
ship.
closer to the edge, isn't it?
Yeah, the window's taller. You're much closer to the front.
Yeah, it practically
and the window
fills
wraps around further behind you.
It really fills the monitor, rather than it being
Yeah.
like a narrow Cylon thing. I guess the Starlancer
This is
doesn't need
why.
that.
This is why I said, like, the cockpit. If
Yeah,
they could
mod.
just take this and put it in the Star Lancer.
Yeah, I think enough of us has sort of said it makes sense to have a lesser long dash, like a waste of space. Like, it doesn't bother me, really, but after seeing this, it feels like this is more than enough dash to put things on, instead of the stupidly long dash that everything else has. Yeah, thank you, Liz.
Yes. The Star Lancer dash isn't necessarily bad, but this is a better way to do the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I actually like the industrial feel of the Starlancer and the whole long dashboard, but after seeing this, it does look a bit ridiculous how flipping big it is.
Yeah, and the taller window makes a huge difference too.
Yeah.
All right, so if you head back out of the elevator again, I will hit the deploy button, because the deploy for this ship deserves to be seen from outside.
Tech, thank you, my friend. Thank you for the 81 months. Beautiful. Yeah, I see your point, Zul, about separating the two. Like, it would be helpful to be able to put anything on any weapon, on any rack, and actually decide for ourselves. I'm kind of with you on that. I wonder if it's more of a technology thing. All right, I'm ready.
All right, hitting the button. Clear the rear of the ship, because it will push backwards.
Ooh, great. It just slides the floor. Do they actually rotate then, like we... Oh, that's nice. Okay, I guess they won't rotate. No, I like that.
Yeah.
Less vulnerable. More streamlined. Probably better for aerodynamics as well than having big wafty, sticky out bits. Yeah, I absolutely think they will apply this to the hull A. Like, that is such a better, more logical design.
Don't mind how the battery snaps. It's got a really weird snap point.
Oh, okay.
But that is a 512 SCU cargo bay right there.
Jeez.
That fits 16 32 SCU boxes.
It's such a beast. And it's not big at all, is it?
Nope.
I mean, sure, when it expands, it's got more length, but it's still not that big a ship.
It's still quite narrow, fits through tighter spaces than you'd think it would.
Well,
it doesn't get anywhere near as heavy feeling as the Hull C does either.
Yeah, I can imagine. But I definitely think with having those spindles... Oh, there's your tractor beam as well. Is that bridge operated?
Yeah, they're currently both from the co-pilot's chair.
Yeah.
One left, one right.
Thank you.
But it will be. It's intended to be that you can control both of them from either side, so you could have one person
cool.
do left and one person do right.
Nice. Yeah, it's just a much more logical design this than it.
Yeah, they do have a really good view, those tractor beams. There's a small area, if I kind of demonstrate with my head. There's an area down here in this bottom corner,
right?
Where if you're loading it with small items, things like components or 1 SCU boxes, there's a blind spot for that tractor turret.
Which isn't a problem when you're doing big old boxes, I guess.
Yeah, if you got 16s, 32s, even 8 SCU boxes, you can grab anything off of the cargo grid.
Nice. Yeah, I can see them doing this with the Hull A, and maybe not the Hull C. I don't know if the Hull C would function like this because it just has considerably more.
I think the Hull C would work. Remember, you don't have to have the Hull C landing because it's not supposed to land when it's loaded. So you can have these fold-out pads be much bigger and bulkier and carry more cargo, but I just want them to line it up like this because it's got such a freight train aesthetic when it's loaded.
That's true, yeah. And I mean, technically, it would just... I think aerodynamics, when we start seeing more of that come in, obviously with a fully laden Hull C, you're probably not going to want to come into atmosphere, but certain atmospheres won't be as strong in gravity, so having like this rather than just flap-out spindles might be beneficial. But I don't know.
Yeah, they also accentuate the freight train feeling by having the engine sound like a train when it's going. It's great.
Yeah. Oh,
like a steam train. It chugs.
Power it on, and then I'll load this into the rev. I'll just hear it. If I can hear it. I don't know if it's going to be the same in space.
You should be able to hear it start.
As to which game to play in terms of this. I honestly, well, it's a difficult one because you've got No Man's Sky and Starfield that are technically released finished
sound
products.
Is mostly when it's moving, though.
So there should be, okay, like less bugs, less problems. This is a work in progress, and it will be for the next couple of years, 2-3
Here comes
years.
The startup.
Is it on?
It is now. You're probably getting 0G dampened or vacuum dampened.
Yeah, I think so. I heard a noise and then it just sort of ended. I assume it's just because we're in atmosphere space. All right, I'm gonna zoom over to the rev. That's a nice ship. Cheers, everyone.
Yep.
I think Star Citizen will be superior above all of them once it's finished. It already is for me, but for someone who's wanting a fun, you know, regular experience, you might, it depends on how you are with bugs and problems versus wanting a finished product. You know, there's nothing like Star Citizen.
Right.
Oh, hello. And it will ruin all your
There's
games.
a UTV down there too if you wanna
Where's this?
do a walk around on that.
In the hangar?
Yeah.
Oh,
if you can find it. It's tiny.
Oh, it's so cute.
It's so tiny
Fear of my
compared
ship, I
to
just crashed
Ursa.
as I was moving.
You are APOC?
I hard crashed as I was moving, so my ship is going to be floating.
Okay, do you want us to hang about until you're back in?
Nah, you're fine. Go for it. Get back to base.
Yeah, I honestly think maybe pick one. Starfield or No Man's Sky, whatever takes your fancy. Pick one and play it for now. Keep an eye on Star Citizen. Or just get on Star Citizen, start playing, start enjoying it, but be aware it's buggy at times, it's broken. It's a difficult one. It depends more on you as a player. Like if you're used to alphas, things not working properly, and you know, bugs and whatnot, then you shouldn't mind playing Star Citizen. But if you're used to games being finished, polished, I must drink, then you might not enjoy it because it can be really problematic and buggy. And you know, we are technically, oh boy, helping test Star Citizen and provide feedback and bug reports more so than we're supposed to just be having a good fun time, right? It's, oh, the power's just died on it. What on earth? The fact that we can have such a good time on it is already testament to how the game is. But it's not for everyone right now, I wouldn't say. Yes, same Tomato King. Does it fit in the Avenger? It kind of fits. See, when I first saw one of these, to me, it made me think of a vehicle that you would use to patrol your home base or to navigate around your home base. You know, you could stick a rifle on the side, go from that's your fuel port. Just drive around, checking up on your what do you call them? Like your it's clamping over it actually. That's not good. Checking up on your mining lasers and your processes and so forth, and just traveling around. I think that would be so cool. Oh, step! I do like seeing these steps coming along more and more. That looks like your power plant. You've got a tool that goes there, or is that a weapon? That's a weapon for your passenger, I'm guessing. That's your inventory. Very nice, very nice. That's your passenger seat. I love how they put them under the bonnet. So there's your radar, fuse, cooler. Got your computer here. I love that so much. Got your TOBII. I don't know if they're going to come in use at all. And I like that vehicle. That's nice. Got to jump a bit to get around it in the Avenger. Yeah, so it might be a little sketchy. Apologies for not keeping up with chat, by the way, guys. I didn't press that button, by the way. I didn't press it. That was just timed. I should shut it though. You got it. That was because we quantum jumped. It looked like I did that on purpose. Yo, Sham, how you doing? I know, the Ironclad. Next month. It should be coming next month. Got to be careful on these stairs. Let me get some water. Yeah, we'll... hopefully I don't fall out. Oh, we can only drop the item, it seems. What? Let's try splitting it, see if that works. Ay. Come on, infantry. Do what you're supposed to do. You know what? Let's just drop it. Hello? This isn't boding well. There we go. We got it. Took a while. Yeah, so back in 2012, I went from PS5 to PC, and then, you know, that's kind of what made me discover Star Citizen, because I was looking at all early access games, which you didn't really have on PS5, sorry, whatever the PlayStation was in 2012.
Oh, Ryan.
Yeah.
Before you come to the bridge, take a stroll down the armory. Thick has been busy.
Ooh, okay. Armory is... So where am I? I've lost my character. Oh, is that me? Put that away. Slow-mo flip.
The armory is on the way to the bridge from where you are.
Oh, is it? Okay. For some reason I've lost my own character on board. That must be quantum stuff.
I think it's because when QT.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a perfect example of how well
They
Star
kind of
Citizen
lag
works.
behind when you do that.
Well, I think with most ground vehicles, you're better off getting them in-game anyway. I don't mind, because I generally have something I can CCU, like a referral, Dragonfly or something. But in most cases, you are better off just buying these ground vehicles in-game, because they're so cheap and attainable. Very nice. Let's have a look in here as well. Yeah, keep an eye out for this free flight. It'll be happening soon. It's already on, isn't it, actually? All fully I take it none of these are our special weapons. We're not risking those, are we? Or are they? Can't pick them up anyway. Oh, they're cast.
No, they're disposable, but they all got components on them, like scopes and silencers. And
Nice. Good job, Thick. Hopefully it doesn't get sucked out of there. Yeah, try it for free. If you're on the fence and you don't know which one to get... No, you can't go through Steam. You go to their website and then you can download the launcher and then download the game, which takes time. And bear in mind, the key bindings can take a long while. Don't worry too much about them, because there's key bindings for everything. Don't worry too much about it. Just do the basics, try and learn how it goes, because you can, you know, eventually get things like sticks and head tracking and all these other funky things. Afternoon. But it's certainly a game that I think you should be paying attention to. If you are into sci-fi, you know, if you're looking playing No Man's, Elite, Starfield, you will want to know about Star Citizen, even if you're not necessarily playing right now. Because some people, you know, they've been back in Star Citizen for years and they're just waiting for things to get more finalized. Keep it on your radar at least. But if you do jump in and you are looking to join an org, by all means, join the SMBOrg. We will help guide you through. There is like an onboarding process. We can help you with any difficulties you might have. The free fly's live. Yeah, thank you, guys. I have to load up the pistols on the racks. It's not my job. Someone's been slacking. Thick. Reduce the resistance by 50%. Oh, if only it worked like that. Not anymore. Couldn't care less anymore. Reduces date instability, yeah. Yo, Monarchy, how you doing? Well, thank you for that, guys. Thank you, APOC, as well, for walking us through that process. Hopefully, myself included, we've all learned a bit about how that whole thing works, process of those break stations. That's obviously we were at a place where they didn't have the mining, the asteroid. The coming in 4.7.2, which is in about a couple of weeks, there will be more of those breaker stations without asteroids that can be backdrops for various missions, like bounty missions and so forth. So you will have access to them more often, and they're great for loot as always, like any of these other places. But they won't have the mineable asteroid there where you can, you know, get a load of Southrillium and whatnot. But today, again, as always with any operation we do, even practice runs, they are part. There's multiple things being learned there. A lot of it is just sweeping through a facility like that and clearing it calmly, steadily, learning the process, learning the do's, the don'ts, so that when it comes to do it for the real thing, we are organised. And hopefully we can get these ADPs built, these armour sets built, the high quality stuff, and our Marines can go through with them and, you know, keep everybody safe. Because those places, we may see more potential players coming along. And we have to be prepared for that. Brill, you've just clicked to join. What's that? The org or Star Citizen, sorry. The main objective. So right now we're heading back home. So we just went to one of those QV breaker stations, which are essentially huge facilities out in the Keegar belt of Nix, which is one of the big asteroid belts. And these facilities used to be, they're called breaker stations because they're essentially a huge mining laser that you have to power on to then fire into an asteroid and crack it open so that you can then get inside and mine all the really high value gems inside that you can either sell or use for crafting. So we just looked around one of those stations that don't have asteroids, so they're not really worth as much, but as a way of just training the org in knowing how it works and what to expect and so forth. Because we are eventually going to go through and do one of them for real, where we properly crack it and get everything out of it. And we've done that. We're now on the way home. It's also a looting opportunity with these more casual operations where we are somewhat serious in the way that we conduct ourselves, because we're going into an area that could be, you know, other players, and we need to make sure that we're able to defend ourselves. But ultimately, we're less likely to bump into players. There was PvE, a lot of it. There's a lot of claw salamanders that we needed to take down, but I also wanted players in the org to fill their pockets with loot. As kind of like a reward as well for coming along and protecting us all. So hopefully they got a lot of loot. I wanted some claw salamander stuff as well. Yeah, now it's time to do it for real. You there, Apoc? My God, now it's time to plan that one out. The Master Crafter Lyle. Yeah, so we've got dedicated crafters. Congrats, by the way, Lyle, on your promotion, my friend. Get those ADPs built. We'll be heading in. No, Keeger. K-E-G-E-E... Sorry, K-E-E-G-E-R, I think. Planning to get back to the verse today, but my new video card did not arrive. Oh, man. That is the worst. What on earth? Is it coming tomorrow, I'm guessing? There'll be plenty of other opportunities, Green. Do not worry, mate. Yeah, and new damage. Thank you, mate. I'll see you on Monday. But yeah, there was multiple objectives today, basically. Just learning. And yeah, a lot of, as I say, a lot of what we do as playing Star Citizen while it's in a working development state is providing the devs with data, with collecting data of just what we do, providing feedback, bug reports, highlighting issues and so forth, just testing the game, as Antilib says. That's a big part of what we're doing here. That's my daily sub count, Antilib. As a newbie, what do you recommend I do when I get up and running? My advice is, yeah, as the Legion says, hauling is a good way of just... So what you really want to do is learn the game more so than try and make money. And again, I wouldn't really go into the whole min-max of trying to just make a lot of cash. I would say just play and do what you enjoy more than anything. Because at the end of the day, it's all going to get wiped by the time 1.0 comes around. And then from then, nothing will get wiped. So get used to the game. Get used to the controls, to how the ships function, to navigating around the berth, to using your star map, learning your ship systems, because your ship has components and you need to make sure that they're maintained. Not that they age too fast right now, but fires can start. There's a lot to the game, and considering you're still backing and playing in an alpha means that you can learn this before it really matters and everything is live. Oh, you're joking? So you received the card, and it was supposed to be a 16 gig card, but it was only reporting 8. Oh yeah, definitely send that back. That's crazy. Exploration and action. Exploration, there's a lot to explore, especially if you're brand new to the game. Anywhere you go is new and you're exploring. We don't really have an exploration mechanic yet. That is still to come. There's a lot of action to be had, though. A lot of good players out there. Yo, Citizen Sean, how you doing? Yeah, Star Citizen is a community effort, and as a community, it's worth the effort. It is so much fun just playing this together as a group, but there's also, a lot of frustration with it being a work in progress, because a lot of stuff is not working as it's intended to, right? So it's kind of, it can be quite problematic and annoying at times as well. Especially if you've invested a lot of, like there's a lot of missions that require a big time investment, where you have to go and gather certain things and then you cash it in and then you get a reward, but sometimes things can break along the way, especially after you've spent all the time gathering, and then it's all just wasted, which is a shame. But what's not wasted is that feedback that you can provide to a bug report to stop that from happening, so that the next person it doesn't happen to and they fix it. Not that it happens that quickly, of course. What would people say a minimum number of people to do the breaker station or a planet mining laser thing on a normal? I would say 4 would be good to do it comfortably without worrying too much about being downed. You can kind of work your way if you're slow and methodical with 2. Obviously, if you're just on your own, you run the risk of any issue causing, you know, a down state being the end of your run. So I would always suggest having at least 1 extra person so that you can get people back up. Also, it helps in general because if you're running around with 2 and you come up against someone soloing, you stand a better chance of actually recovering. Otherwise, the minute you're taken down, you're out of the game. But I think to do it comfortably, 4+ is going to be fine. Oh, there's that music again. Oh, I'm glad he did it without hassle. Yeah, it's a shame. Obviously, you don't want it to happen, but at least you didn't have to deal with the whole "we're trying to scam you" kind of thing. You did it with 2 last weekend, and you paid for the exclusive rights. I would say bring heavy backpack, heavy armor for now, because you need to be able to navigate through those cold spaces without it being a problem. Like I had to keep going into the warm rooms. You also might want to loot a lot of stuff. You want to make it worth your while, so you want to bring a mining ship, right? You want to be able to get into that rock, into that asteroid, and actually get the goods out of it. Don't want to leave that behind. Yeah, I'm the same with that, Sean. Star Citizen's like real life. You take the good with the bad. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's definitely not for everyone, though, at the moment. You know, there's a lot of people want a more polished, stable game, and that's perfectly understandable. JP, anyone know if there is a way to combine small amounts of ore? I've got a lot of fastenite at the same. I don't know. I don't know if you can unless you refine it all at the same time. My advice with a 1 terabyte SSD is fine for Star Citizen. But if you are playing other games, don't worry about downloading other Star Citizen builds, because there are multiple types of builds with Star Citizen for testing purposes. You've got the main live build, which is what we're playing now. You have a public test universe build, which is often for the next patch. You have a tech preview build, which is for testing the latest technical advancements or updates that are coming down the pike. And then you've got maybe even, like an ePTU, which is another PTU, but for more experimental builds. At times, if there's something going on everywhere, you can have all 4 downloaded, and we're talking 400 plus gig, because Star Citizen is about 100 and something gig. So my advice, especially if you're a new player, just stick to live. You don't want to worry about PTU to begin with, because it can be a little bit more experimental, a little bit more buggy. So is it 143 for the live build? Jesus, that's gone up. But yeah, you should be fine. You'll be fine with a 1 terabyte. Obviously, don't fill it with tons of other games, but you'll be fine. The bigger the better, of course. But if that's what you got, you can fit it on. How much is the launcher, though? Yeah, absolutely, DJ. A lot of getting used to PC gaming mostly is using mouse and keyboard for FPS. That took me a while, and the problem is I jumped in at the deep end with Arma being the game that brought me to PC gaming. So, yeah, that took a bit of effort getting used to the whole FPS side of things. and there was a lot of mistakes made and whatnot, but you get used to it. You'll eventually get there. Like you say, baby steps. Baby steps is the way to go. Take your time over it. Learn the ropes. Learn the basics. And just enjoy the ride. Let me have a burrito. I had a burrito today, actually. No, anytime, DJ. And, you know, you're more than welcome back here anytime to ask questions and whatnot. You're a hauler with a pacifist learning? What do you mean? A pacifist leaning? What, what does that mean? That's... You don't have to... If you want to join the org and just be part of the hauling division, we don't expect you to fire weapons. I mean, it helps having a weapon in your hand if we're getting boarded, but... We have Marines to do that, you know, we have dedicated security members to do that. If you want to join the org and just do some hauling, we are always looking for haulers, mate. Ah, you knew it. Alright, guys, I found a bottle on the floor. I don't know if it's because you are unable to pick it up. Oh, shh. I just went naked then for a second. But you know the rules. Pick up your empties. Biggest change I feel was going from console to PC, knowing how I need to go. I'll leave my thing on board for now.
Going the wrong way, Ryan?
Yeah, I was gonna go and get my but I'll leave it on board your ship for now. That catalyst.
Oh right, yeah.
But just stick it
we
in
have
your
to
inventory when
dock
you get
and
it.
undock and that whole thing.
I'll grab it another time. I've got a load of cargo for Josh as well that I need to find. Tech's still got his backpack. He's not letting that thing go. You are. Can you jump for a sec, Deacon? Thank you, mate. You were. No, jump again. Is everything all right on your screen?
How high?
Jump off that cliff. just stay behind me.
Yeah, it's fine on my screen.
Yeah, it's weird. You're clipping through and then you're hovering. It's very strange.
Maybe it's this walkway.
Yeah, there's a lot of like and space. Getting rid of. Oh yeah, that's fine. Clearing space on your PC and making sure that's the thing that put me off PC was. If something goes wrong, and it still happens today, if something goes wrong, I have zero clue of what it is.
Here's the mob for whoever dropped that bottle.
I tell you, I've got it in my bag. In fact, let me stick it in this bin. Terrible behavior.
Now they can clean the rev for a month.
Yep. Bin done.
Scrub the toilets.
Didn't work. But yeah, it can be a bit of a learning curve in many aspects, but once you get used to it, it opens a world of possibilities, especially for peripherals, you know? Star Citizen with sticks and head tracking, or VR and button boxes, and everything. Alright, boys, I'm going to jump off. Thank you, Deacon.
You're welcome.
Catch you on the flip side, sir. Boop. Yeah, there's quite a bit more to PC gaming. I mean, I still love my PlayStation, and I play it almost daily, to be fair. But it's a different thing altogether. You know, you've got a lot more of an easy to sort of access game with PlayStation, where you can just sort of flick it on and you're away. But then you get games like Star Citizen on PC that you just can't get on console. Capital Offense, yeah. Get him in the brig. It's crazy. They actually are quite impactful, having empty bottles lying around. They can cause problems and whatnot. Plus, it's just annoying. Yeah, thank you, Ice. I really would get sticks for Star Citizen, but I have not found something good enough to hide it all when not in use. I think the only option for that kind of thing is a rail system that allows you to slide it out of the way, or at least tuck it under. There are things that you can sort of pull up and slide in. I actually got a rail system thinking I was going to slide it out of the way when I work, but the problem is, it takes an effort to set it up how you want it, and if anything is slightly off, it's kind of awkward. So I kind of just leave it as is, and I just work like this, but I've got the keyboard and mouse pad as well for the MonsterTech mount, so it kind of just sits me comfortably rather than leaning over things. But yeah, it's a lot to think about. I do highly recommend MonsterTech though. I mean, they are phenomenal in what they have. I don't know if you can see all this, but you've got the mouse pad, the stick down here, the keyboard. That's actually a tablet on there for GameGlass with a mount. I've got the button box mounted, and then my other stick behind that just there. And it's all literally bolted onto the desk. Solid, completely solid, and you can unscrew them and take them off. Mine is not ideal because of my desk. I have legs either side that I can actually take them off, but the idea is you can slide them off and on if you want them. Luna, how you doing? Follow me because I'm a Brit. Hey, if that's what it takes, I'll take it. Thank you, sir. How you doing? Yeah, thank you to everyone who took part today. It was an absolute pleasure. I learned a lot. Thank you, APOC, for guiding us through all that. Can't take my legs off. It's been a problem for a long time. Yeah, industrial grade quality. They are solid at MonsterTech. I would say they're the best of the best that there is available, in my opinion. I haven't tried anything else, but I don't know of anyone else that does it as good. And, you know, the people behind it are very much citizens as well. That's what I love about, like, I always make sure that the sponsorships or the partners that I get now, they are relevant to Star Citizen, and they offer an elevation in your experience. Met him through Aldo Brink. APOC is the goat here. From the Midlands. I was born in Northampton. Whereabouts are you from? Yo, Lancelot. Right. I think there's another hotfix in the works. I don't know what it's bringing. Detox has gone live. Excellent. We'll send it his way. Yeah, they're still rolling out hotfixes for 4.7. We are on 4.71 at the moment with the new vehicles. There will be a 4.72 in a couple of weeks. I'm still working on the monthly report. That should be coming out. Not on Sunday. So I'm camping tonight. No, I'm camping tomorrow night and then coming home on Sunday, but I'm not working Sunday. Rachel's working on Sunday. So my next work day is Monday. So hopefully I can get the monthly report out on Monday, and then we'll be streaming again as well. So we are currently putting together a further client and server stability hotfixes for live, with the goal of updating the current hotfix channel with more client stability fixes. Thank you. That's another channel to think about, DJ, is the hotfix channel, which is basically pointing to live, so it's the same thing but with fixes in. So there's that. Also, this is the cool news. We are currently putting together a new build for a potential item recovery vehicle loadout tech preview Evocati test this weekend, which I am going to miss by the looks of things. But this is item recovery coming in for 4.8, the next step for it all, which is really cool. Yeah, I need to start. I wish I could take part in it. I need to get back on training, Solomon, in all fairness. Those friendly fire incidents are just terrible. But yeah, more tech previews. It's coming thick and fast this year. Hopefully they can keep up with keeping it working and not problematic. Your friend has just joined us, Solomon. Welcome back. Because they spent a lot of time getting it to a place where it works really well, and I don't want it to sort of double back on that one. If you'd want to watch any of my camping stuff, this camp on Saturday isn't like a solo overnight in a wild camp. It's more of just gathering B-roll of the equipment I use, this new tent, a recipe, and just other gear. But I do plan to do a proper, overnight wild camp with this tent soon. Maybe April, maybe May, we'll see. But yeah, Wild Camp Adventures is my YouTube channel. And I'll see you all on Monday. Hopefully by then we'll have some information on this vehicle loadout stuff, and it's all working great, as you would expect. Yeah, thank you, Phantom. I want to try and take part in the org stuff. It's just timing right now. Right, let's send it Detox's way. Rift. 07. So, raid detox. Let me know how you get on next time I'm on, DJ. I'm all ears, mate. And for those who've just applied to the org, I'll make sure that we accept you in. Get on Discord. You will be onboarded with our onboarding process and the kind of the rules and regs, which aren't super extensive. It's mostly just don't be a douche. And yeah, enjoy Detox's stream. Where am I going here? End screen. There it is. 07. Thank you as always to you all for watching, for the subs, the resubs, for our org mates. I love you all, and I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.